Greatness. What is a true black man? That's my question to you as a people, as an individual. You need to ask yourself the question. For many today does not know what is a true black man. They have been misled for so many years. They does not know what is a true black man because they have identified blackness with skin color. You as a people must realize that blackness is not about skin color. Blackness, it's about true existence. Existence that are here for eternity and will always be here. Blackness that goes nowhere but within. But when it comes to truth and dealing with blackness, they make you believe that is about skin color. But if you are indoctrinated with the duality mindset, you are an unstable person. You are walking in that kind of mindset that you have to balance. And you're walking by the rules and regulations of this world system. The dominant system that is in control, it is actually the ego-driven mindset, which we today identify this ego-driven mindset as masculine. This is what control the systems of today. This ego-driven mindset, where this ego-driven mindset comes from, it comes because you as a people are indoctrinated with the duality mindset. And when you as a people have accepted the duality mindset as a normal thing, there is nothing can change that. And you truly are walking in the illusion that everything the duality mindset says, it is truth, because that's all we know. We know nothing else but this duality mindset. And because of that reason, we become unstable people. And this unstableness, it becomes normal to us. We have to fuss and fight and make up and break up and do all these things. It becomes normal. It is normal to us. Okay? This is normal to us. Okay? If we just be quiet, be stable, walk in oneness, wholeness into this place, we will think that something is wrong. If it does not create a form of friction, but it actually flows until it reaches the destination as it ought to be. Guess what? For us, it's not a good thing. If you flow and get there, for you it's not good. because you're supposed to have some form of resistance to get there. You know, you're supposed to, according to what you've been taught, you have to have some form of resistance to get where you're supposed to go. But if true energy truly flows in the way it ought to flow, you know, if energy truly flows in the way it ought to flow, then it should flow. It should be a flow to get where you need to go. Now, the body being in pain because you do exercise, okay? Exercising, it's a flow, okay? That don't mean because you do exercise and the body gain buff and stuff like that, there's some kind of resistance. Nah, it's a flow. This is what it is. In order for you to get where you need to go in dealing with exercise, you have to able to comprehend that this is a part of it. Okay, this is the part of it. But the flow of that feminine energy, that energy that take you to the place of being who you are, you're supposed to able to flow, which is walking in a stable mind, a stable mindset. And this is what I am saying. When you can walk in a stable mindset, even though chaos surrounds you, you are actually flowing. Okay? You see, it's like the river. The river can be chaotic and it flows to the sea. It is going, it is flowing. Okay? Flowing is not being chaotic. Around you can be chaotic, but you as an individual should be able to flow in stableness. You see, when the river flows, when you look at a river, it flows and it flows with purpose, with a destination. It flows into where it will end up and settle and be what it's supposed to be, which it is the place of stableness. But it flows. You see it? It flows. And this is where, and this is why I tell people all the time, we have to be careful of how these people who teaching you certain things are teaching you. Because we may think that it is a must for us to consume turmoil. It's a must. This is what they make believe. Now, going through turmoil is okay. Going through things is okay. But you should not be in it as a place of rest. You see, whenever you walk in that duality mindset, you are in the place of, you're not going through turmoil. You are living in it. You are walking in it. You are it. Being unstable, this is what the duality mindset does to you. You see, when you talk about the flow of energy, when you talk about the flow of purpose, you know what your purpose is upon this earth. And what is your purpose? Your purpose is to know and come to the place that you are a creator. You must know this, that your purpose upon this earth is to be a creator of solution to issues that are at hand. And you must come to the mindset that, guess what? I am flowing through this mindset, which is the duality mindset. Flowing through the duality mindset does not make you be stuck in that duality mindset. The duality mindset, when you walk in the duality mindset, it makes you be stuck in unstableness. You see it? You see, because if you're flowing with the river, you see, and the river it literally flows. Okay? The river literally flows. Yeah. When you flow, which is the energy, around you may be chaotic, but that don't mean you are not focused on the flow. You are going where you need to go. You are on the journey to the destination. This is the flow. It's for you to reach to the place of stableness. It's to reach to the place of wholeness, oneness with self. You see, when you reach to the place of oneness with self, this is when you truly start to grow from within and expands without. Because you, when you start to grow from within, it is to be creative, truly be creative. But when you are consumed from the outside, which is the duality mindset, it is to be and flow and actually being unstable. And when you are unstable, you are stuck. You are stuck in this, okay? In this unstableness, okay? You see it? You're stuck in unstableness. And this is what many people are walking in today. They are stuck in unstableness. They are stuck in the mindset of being, they are addicted to pain. You know, it's like the duality mindset make you addicted to pain. If something does not go wrong, you are not flowing. This is what the duality mindset teach you. If something is not going wrong, you know, if something is not pushing against you, the river does not flow uphill. The river flows towards the sea. And when it reaches towards the sea, it walking in stableness. It settles and it becomes stable. It becomes in one place. Okay? It becomes stable. When you're talking about you that walk in the duality mindset, you set in the waver, in the balance. There is no balance in it, and you are stuck in it by laws, rules, regulations. This is what you are stuck in. And when you are stuck in rules, laws, regulation, it becomes indoctrination. And when you become indoctrinated with these rules and regulations, you as an individual start to be something that you are not. And you start to walk in the ego mindset and call it masculine. Because majority of what we see today out there, as we say power, it is actually that ego mindset. It is that masculine mindset that is not going nowhere, that is stuck in unchanged ways. These rules are here forever. This is what they are saying. These rules will never change. For example, like the petrodollar. For example, like the petrodollar. Like we think that the petrodollar is not going nowhere. But if we look and pay attention, the petrodollar is actually crumbling. Because why? people does not have no more trust in this dollar. Okay, this dollar is falling so fast that people not even paying attention because of the propaganda, the chaotic ways that is going on, and they are thinking that this is the way. Let me tell you something. If you are holding on to this dollar, which is the petrodollar, which is the United States dollar, let me tell you something. You need to pay attention and know that it is crumbling so fast that within say a year and a half, if you don't get precious metals, if you don't hold things that cannot be changed by the system, let me tell you something. Just like how the dollar go down, when it goes down, whatever you have within the banks, it will go down too. You know, many people, like yesterday, I went by some friends and everybody talking about those banks, new rules and all these rules. What they don't know, like I was telling my friend yesterday, what they don't know and not paying attention to, that the rules are changing. Why? Because the the dollar that the whole earth was trading in, it's about to collapse. It's going so fast down that they have to change the rules, because what the dollar would normally buy, it cannot buy it. Because what they have done, the other countries have actually found a different route and make their own highway to trade. And because they make their own highway to trade, they no longer have to use that petrodollar, the US currency. And because of that reason, they cannot tax that money. They cannot get no benefit from that money. And this is the reason why the dollar are going down to the ground without even no one doing nothing to it. It's just moving so fast down. And when you learn and comprehend the economics behind this dollar, it is only there because people trust that dollar. That's the only reason why. Okay? The only reason why it have and it did maintain for so long, for over 80 years, this dollar had dominated the whole earth. Every man held reserve currency. Okay? Every central bank have held reserve currency. And because they held reserve currency, the United States could do what they do, which is to print money, because when they print money, someone will buy this debt. Okay? Someone will buy it. And when they buy it, guess what? The United States can print more money. Not because they work for it, no. Now it's unsustainable, and people recognize that the system of the United States are abusing its power. And because of that reason, these same people that hold up the system, which is to buy the debt of the United States, they literally start to dump that same debt. And because they're dumping that debt, what happened? The dollar is going down, down, down. But the normal people who does not pay attention and not paying attention think, oh, they are this great power. No, it's not. This is why they had to go and remove who? Maduro, which the one that have the most oil on earth. Why? Because the one hold the status that they hold the most oil on earth. so people can trust that dollar. But guess what? It's too late because they have violated every person that buy the dollar. What you need to realize is this: the dollar of the United States is held by trust. That it will be there when someone needs it. It's like the bank. Okay, I come and put all my money into your bank, and you can use my money and buy what you want, get as cheap loan as you want, and you have the guarantee to protect me. Okay? But because of my money. It's not because of your money. No. I give you that authority because I bind up all your debt. Okay? I am guaranteeing you to, you can spend as much as you want. I will buy it. I will guarantee you, I will work and I will put money into your system to keep you afloat. Not because you have the money. No. This is why America is the country that in the most debt. Okay? They have what? $38 trillion in debt. They can never pay it back. They can never sustain it. Because the interest alone, okay? The interest alone is that which they cannot sustain. Okay? You need to recognize that the America debt, to sustain it and maintain it, it takes 7 trillion. It takes $7 trillion per year. Per year now to sustain it. They only collect $5 trillion per year in taxes. $2 trillion per year have to be funded by taking a loan to keep it sustained. So what they do, they print money, they print $2 trillion worth of money to do what? To sustain a debt. Okay? This is what it is, and it cannot be sustained. So when you who don't comprehend that the dollar is going so fast to the ground, you see, remember that it was about trust. And now, to date, the earth does not trust the United States because it's violating every person upon earth. This is why the dollar is going down to the ground. So I'm saying to you as a people that if you have cash to say, you need to put it into solid metals, tangible things like land, gold, silver, stones, food. Store these things in abundance. Within the 2-year period, it's the dollar gonna be over with. It's over with. The moment that it's no longer the reserve currency of the earth, it's done. It's over with. And that it's now. It's like today. Because a year from now will be upon you so fast that you're not paying attention. So I'm saying to you as a people, comprehend this. Comprehend this. Okay? Comprehend this. That's the only thing I'm saying to you. Comprehend that the dollar is no longer that what you think it is. It is going down so fast. So what you should be getting and checking for is for those precious metals, stones, farming food in abundance and store it. Because I'm telling you, it's about to get drastic, and quick and fast. Fast. You wonder why things are getting more expensive? Things are getting more expensive because the dollar losing its reserve currency status. And this is why, okay? And this is what's going on. What's really going on? You know, I heard Trump say something the other day, and being real with you, I kind of respect him for being honest with the American people, but they're not believing what he say when he tell them that the petrodollar will not come back. It's because he see behind the scenes, but he cannot come out and tell you certain things. But he telling you, you need to get what you need to get because the dollar about to crash. This man is being real. Listen to me. He being real. This man being real. The dollar about to crash, totally crash. You know, it's no longer, okay. You know, it's no longer. When you comprehend that Saudi Arabia, Qatar, all these countries is what hold the United States up. Why? Because they buy the bonds, okay? They buy the debt in bonds. And this is what they does. Now, these countries saw the United States invaded and take Maduro out of power as United States showing a gangster in the streets. Okay? What do you think that these countries that holds the death of the bully, what do you think they're going to do? They are no longer trusting the bully. Okay? They are no longer trusting the bully. And this is why the dollar are going down. Okay? They are no longer trusting the bully. So when you see them talking about their military might is not their might. Their currency might was the true power that they walk in. That every country trusted their currency to trade with their currency. But when you as a power that going around and crushing every country by putting sanction upon the monetary systems of these countries because they don't agree with you, using the monetary system to crush countries and then call them poor. Okay? And then call them poor. And talking about they are poor. Then no one will trust your money. And this is what's going on now. So you see people like China. China is the second most holder of debt of the United States. And guess what they're doing? They are dumping it. They are giving them back their money. They are taking it. Okay? This is why the dollar is going down. And what they have done in dumping it, they have created their own highway. So when they trade, okay, when they trade, they trade not in the US currency, so they cannot tax or get no kind of revenue from this. from the other countries. Okay? And right now, as we speak, because remember, the whole earth was trading through the United States dollar and through Britain. All of them is connected. All the West was connected in that way. Okay? All the central banks, and this is what they were doing. But now it's no longer that way. There's a different highway that people are trading on. And this is why they are guaranteed that the dollar, which is the petrodollar, which is the United States dollar, will go down. It will no longer be that reserve currency in the way that it was. It can never reach the status again because they have a different highway that is no longer controlled by manipulation, by bullying, okay, by the war machine. It's no longer controlled by them. Okay? The dollar will be there, but guess what? It they have a alternative system. Okay? And the system that is alternative, there is a guaranteed, okay? This is why all the, right now as we speak, all the central banks, they right now is like, I think it's like four major central banks right now as we speak are ready, about to move all their goal towards this new highway. Why? Because this new highway guaranteed that their insurance for seizure. So no country can seize your deposits or your, no country can seize it. Because if they seize it, guess what? There is an insurance that will guarantee the payout for seizure. United States does not guarantee seizure, but this new highway guarantees seizure. So if, like how United States seize over 900 billion US dollars for Russia when they was the one who instigate the war in Ukraine. And then they seize over $900 billion because they had that highway. Okay? And this is what we need to realize. Okay? The United States dollar is no longer and will no longer be the reserve currency of the earth. And because of that, the inflation and the people that think that is normal will be the one that get caught with this dollar that value nothing because it would not have the buying power that it should have. So this is why I said to you, prepare yourself to what about to happen. Be aware of what about to happen. Okay? Get your metals like gold, silver, stones. Buy up the lands like never before, because the land, the value not going down, the value gonna go up. Like right now, when there was 2 weeks ago, the value of silver was what? $37. You know how much it is today? The value of silver was $37. Today, as we speak, by tomorrow, it's going to be 100 and something. So coming from? By tomorrow, it will be 100 and something dollars for silver. So whoever had silver for all these years, do you know how much money they're going to make because of the silver they had? They could literally sell it. You saw coming from? And the value going to go up and up and up and up and continue to go up. I'm showing you, I'm telling you what it is. Okay? You know, you got to comprehend what silver is for. Silver is because this is what they need to. This is what they need to to deal with all these phones and these these weapons and all these. They need silver. They need silver. Silver is their war machine. Silver is what they use for their war machines. Like all the planes, all these things that you see that flying is silver they use in their engines, in their stuff to make it operate in the way it should. Okay? Silver is what they use. Comprehend. In the phones, they use gold. Comprehend. You know? Precious metals are that which will be the savior of that that dollar that you have. Land, put it in land. Do farming. Get foods that will not spoil. Food that is not perishable. That people must have. Put your money into it. Invest it into it. You know? Invest it into it. So know that. This is why I said to you, know the true black man. Know the true black man. A true black man is a man that knows. A man that eyes are open. Okay? It's not skin color. Okay? It's not skin color. But it's about a man that is walking in wholeness. That is a true black man. A man that is stable. That is a true black man. Okay? Skin color. Because when you comprehend that all came from the dark and the black woman, all, it doesn't matter. So if all came from that woman, then know this. Blackness is truly within. It's not something at skin color, but it's something that it's a stableness. It's a oneness. It's a wholeness. Comprehend? So when you know and are aware of how the system operating and where the system it's about to be destroyed in the way it is. This is why the reserve currency, which is the petrodollar, which is the dollar, will be valued nothing. Within a year and a half, give it a year and a half. If you don't have tangible metal, if you don't have tangible land, if you don't have food that value, that storage, that truly value, your dollar would mean nothing. Okay? Your dollar would mean nothing. Nothing, like I said to you. Okay? So when it comes to blackness, when it comes to wholeness, you have to be whole within yourself. You have to be stable within yourself. To know these things and pay attention, not to the noise that they got going on, not to the chaos that they got going on, but pay attention to what's really going on. And that is the reserve currency that is current today in 2026 will no longer be the reserve currency of the earth in 2027, 28. It will no longer be. Okay? It will no longer be. Okay? When you comprehend the system and how the system operates, What make America have $38 trillion in debt? It is because, simple, how can you be, okay, the most and greatest country when you hold the most debt? And this debt that is owed, it is owed because a people trust that you will be able to pay this debt and sustain this debt by doing the right thing. Not to bully them, because I hold your debt. I hold your debt, but you want to bully me. I hold your debt. Number one, Japan hold the most. China and all those petrol countries that holds the debt of the United States, that actually literally holds up the spending machine, that create a debt that they cannot pay back. It is sad. So when you are offended by stableness, which is blackness, okay, you have to be stable, which is blackness. You have to move and flow from stableness. You have to flow from wholeness. You have to flow from that oneness of mind. Okay? You know? And this is what I am saying to you. You say it will rebound? No. What they have done right now as we speak, they have come together with a few other central banks as we speak, right now as we speak. They have come together with a few other central banks, and one the bank that they have come together with is Japan. They have come together with Japan, England. It's like five, I think it's five major central banks that the United States are currently with. They're going with to try to keep their stuff afloat, but it will not sustain them. The dollar will not and no longer be the reserve currency of the earth, because there are alternatives. When there's alternative, remember there was only one way to trade country to country through the United States. That's where the centralized service was, but it's no longer there. Okay, there's an alternative, and because of this alternative, they will not sustain and they will not maintain that money they used to receive to keep the war machine moving in the way they did. They can't do it. They can't sustain it. Okay? They can't sustain it. And this is what they have done. Because they know that was the only highway. Okay? If you don't act and carry on and do what they want you to do, they just stop your flow of money. And that's what they used to do. And that's what they continue to do. Okay? They did it with Venezuela. Expect the country to collapse from within. When Venezuela actually find a different route to collect and get money, this is when they decide, you know something? We cut them off. They still survive. Now they find an alternative. When they finally find an alternative, that's when they say, "Boy, no, we got to go in and get them out." Okay? So you could comprehend what is going on. And this is why they went in to Venezuela to get the president of Venezuela. Not because Venezuela was doing nothing out the way, but because they recognize that he have found a way to make his country start to move in the right direction without using the monetary system of the United States. And because of that reason, they had to remove him from power. And the guarantees when they remove him from power, what is the guarantee? That Venezuela oil trade in the United States dollar. This is what it is. This is the whole thing, that Venezuela oil trade in US dollar. You see the propaganda right now they're talking? Oh, Venezuela have the most oil. Da 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 da. So guess what happened? Basically what they're doing is to make you believe because Venezuela have the most oil, United States have the most oil upon earth. So guess what? You need to trust the dollar. No. No. You don't trust the dollar because they have weaponized the dollar. If you don't be obedient to them, they will crush your dollar. Okay? They will crumble your country by taking away the money that flows to your country. It's your money, but they're stopping it within their country. So when they're speaking and they going and making believe that they are such a great country without shock, why do you think when he was talking just there about, oh, we're gonna buy Greenland, we're gonna buy Greenland, like they have so much money. Your money does not value. Okay, you cannot buy nothing unless these people literally buy your debt. Stop making impression as if you have so much money. You have a lot of debt, but you have no money. Okay? Your debt have become the greatest economy. Hey? No. It is sad. Okay? And you have result because no longer people trust you. You have become a bully. And these are the same people who are keeping you afloat, are keeping you up. If somebody keeping me up and keep me afloat, I'll respect them. I would not go around and make as if I don't need them. Yes, you do need them. Now they came to the realization that you do need them. Okay? You do need them. And now they are literally dumping that which is, they are giving back the debt to you. They are no longer servicing your debt. And this is why you must comprehend. Guess what happened? They have to print every year. Remember this. They have to print every year $2 trillion. How they do it? They have to sell it. This debt that they're going to print, they have to sell it to somebody. Who going to buy it? Who going to buy it? Next year, guess what? No one going to buy that debt. This is why, if you got to comprehend, this is why the United States dollar is about to go down to the ground. Because number one, China is not buying it no more. Number two, Qatar is not going to buy it no more. Number three, Saudi Arabia is not going to buy it no more because they don't trust them. They don't trust them. Because if they can do Maduro as they did, they're going to do the same thing. This is why they want to try and go and talking about invading Iran, because Iran have oil also. Okay? You need to comprehend that this dollar that dominated and are dominating the earth is not and is no longer would be that reserve currency and dominating the earth. So any man that have this dollar in abundance and does not put it into precious metals, stones, food, land, solid things that cannot be changed because of the system. Okay? You must get it. Yes. So it's sad, but the public of the United States still think that they're on this great heights and going up. They are not. It is a dangerous thing. It's a dangerous place. This is why they are removing as much immigrants as possible. This is why they are removing as much immigrants as possible. Why? Because they know it will be chaotic. Okay? Because of the inflation that's about to happen. You cannot buy stuff in the way you normally buy. Remember, the manufacturing power of the United States is no longer that. China is that. They does not manufacture nothing to say, but they receive everything from somewhere else. Okay? This is why there was oppressing and they are oppressing Haiti in the way they did. Many people does not know Haiti are the way they are because Haiti was the sweatshop. A lot of jobs that Americans did not do, especially dealing with like Walmart, all these places that so make electronics and put electronics together and all these things. These things come cheap because of Haiti. Haiti was that place that they dump all these manufactured jobs. And America made sure that Haiti stayed that way so it can be that place that they keep the manufacturing going. Okay? And all the Caribbean countries allow that. The governments of the Caribbean countries allow that. They sit down and watch it happening and say nothing. This is why the Caribbean countries bar the people of Haiti so they could stay in Haiti and do what? Work for nothing. Okay? Do what? Work to maintain the machine of the United States. This is what they done. And this is what they're doing. Okay? When you mess with the machine will come and use bullet tactics and just to sustain and maintain their status. But they cannot maintain it, they cannot sustain it because the people who would give them credit will no longer give them that opportunity to give them credit, because credit means to buy the debt that you create. That's how their credit system works. They create a debt which is $2 trillion per year of debt. Okay? And this debt, they have to sell it as bonds. Okay? They have to sell it. Because if they don't sell it, it's no longer. Okay, they have to sell it. Guess what happened? We are the buyers. Next year, there won't be no buyers. Because right now, as we speak, the buyers that used to sustain the machine are no longer buying. They're actually putting it and selling it. They're dumping it gradually. But if they dump all of it one time, guess what happened? The whole place is going to crash. And everywhere will crash. They don't want that. They take the time and they keep selling it off, selling it off, selling it off, selling it off, piece by piece, selling it off. And this is what they're doing. This is what they're doing. China selling it off, Saudi Arabia selling it off, Qatar selling it off. All the major people who hold the debt of the United States, okay, they are no longer requesting that debt to buy. And because of that reason, this dollar will crumble. This dollar will fall. So you must hold on to stableness. And only way you as a person can walk in that stableness is here. Knowing that blackness is not about skin color, but it's about that which is within, which is stableness, which is wholeness, which is oneness with self. Oneness with self. But I had to say that. I had to say that because it is something that needs to be said. Because this is what's going on. This is the truth. God bless from Australia. Bless you too, my people. Bless you too, my people. Bless you too. You know, just continue to walk in wholeness, continue to walk in oneness. Know that you as an individual are stable within the mind. And comprehend that because you are flowing, don't mistake flowing with chaos. Okay? Flowing don't need resistance. Flowing, you flow. Because if a river flowing to its destination, to reach to a place of, to settle and be that sustaining factor for the trees that surrounds it. Okay? And that's what you're flowing. You're flowing towards the main source. That all the trees around you will grow and become what they become. Okay? You're flowing to the pond of stableness, the level, okay? Not to unstableness, that every wind blow, you become unstable. Nah. You flow to the place of stableness. You see? When you flow to the place of stableness, you flow. That's why it speak about 10,000 will fall on your right, 10,000 will fall on your left, but nothing shall touch you, because guess what? You will continue to flow. Remember, people will talk. This is the chaos. People don't comprehend you. That's the chaos. This is the chaos. This is what they will do. But don't lose your focus, because you're still flowing. When you comprehend that you are still flowing to your destination, and your destination should be about wholeness. It should be about oneness. It should be about stableness. Being stable within self. Not walking in that duality mindset, but walking in that oneness, wholeness. And wholeness is truly blackness. The true black man is a man that comes to the place of the manifestation of existence itself, which is blackness that was in the beginning, that moved upon the waters, Okay? This is the place. When you are awoken every single day, the first thing that you see or perceived after you perceive consciousness is blackness. You will see darkness. You will see blackness. And when you see that, that is the real you. Now, this manifestation will occur as your pineal gland is being truly enlightened. Your pineal gland is truly illuminated. And this illumination is truly blackness. And you imagine those that profit from people suffering, that do not want to give up the control they have. They fear your reality. Yes, they do. You see, when you come into the place of being free, because being free is to walk in eternity, okay? Being free is to walk in eternity. And eternity itself is blackness, okay? Eternity itself is blackness. Now, this blackness that is truly outward and everything truly dwells within, it's also within you, okay? It's also within you. Now, you don't see it, just get up and just see it just like that. It have to be that you seeking to know, okay? And every man have the opportunity for this manifestation to occur. Every man, I don't care who you are and what you are. Every man that came through a woman, every man, whether male or female, that came through a woman, have the opportunity to see the true existence, which is the blackness that is truly outward within themselves. And that is the true manifestation of the enlightenment of the pineal gland. And that is the true light. When you come to see that blackness is the true light and blackness is the true existence itself. And from there, all came from and all are maintained in and all are sustained. Life are there. This is where life continues. It's blackness that create vibration, the earth, and the earth, the waters, man, which is the woman, and the woman holds both, holds, guess what? The blackness and the materials of the earth and the waters within her, and then she create within herself and brought forth what we see today as life. But all of it started from blackness. All of it came from blackness. All of it are sustained in blackness. And when she give birth unto any baby, that baby was and are sustained in blackness until it comes to this space, which is eternity and life, because death is not a part of her. Okay? Death was taught. Death are taught. Comprehend that. Death are taught. Okay? So this is what I am saying to you as a people. Know this. Know this. That all are sustained in blackness and maintained by blackness. Blackness is the true power. This is why they fought against it so much. This is why they labeled it in the negative tone that they did. Just like how those things that was dominating are dominating, was dominating, are falling, even so. The sun itself that you think that sustains you, it is not the sun that sustains you, but it is the blackness that truly sustains you. Remember this. Everything grows within the blackness. Let me ask you a question. When a tree grows, what grows first? The roots or the leaves or the stem? The root grows first, which is blackness. In blackness grows first. If it don't grow in blackness, it will not grow. It will wither and die. Okay? If it does not grow in blackness first, it will wither and die. You see, the root grows downward in blackness, and then because it goes downward first, it goes downward in blackness, and blackness is what sustained it, and what you see is the manifestation of blackness. Okay? It's the result of blackness. So don't be fooled. And the blackness that you see is actually the light, because the manifestation of anything is a light. Okay? The manifestation of anything is light. Remember what light is. Light is, it takes two things to deal with light. It takes the perceiver of light, and it takes that which is perceived. So anything that manifests itself in substance by itself is light. Okay? It is light. It don't matter what color, what, it is light. Now the perceiver that sees it becomes light to the perceiver. See what I'm saying? That's what light really is. It becomes a guide. This is why light is a guide. So coming from? This is why. And this is what you need to realize. Okay? Blackness is that. Blackness is it. That's what it is. Don't be fooled by people who don't comprehend blackness, who want to follow the duality mindset and try to make it like black and white. Love and hate. It's duality. You see, when you walk in wholeness, which is stableness, you comprehend that you are one with all. So coming from? But when you try to love, you will end up learning about that person or thing. And when you learn, the more you learn about that person or thing, then it will grow into dislike, which is hate. Okay, you'll dislike that thing because you come to know the truth of that thing. But when you know and comprehend that you're one with it, you embrace the oneness. You embrace the wholeness. You know, like the stream, like and share. You know, I appreciate your comments. Let's fight. Yes. Just flow. You see what I'm saying? We don't need to fight. We just flow. You see, they want you to fight because when you fight in majority of times because of emotions. Okay? Emotions is where they catch you and they make you walk in that duality mindset. Okay? Duality makes, the emotions make you walk in that duality mindset. It makes you unstable. So, flow, learn to flow. Learn to flow. And when you learn to flow, you will learn that Chaos will be around you, but you yourself will not be chaotic. Do you comprehend what I'm saying to you? They will fight against you, but they will not, and they cannot touch you. This is why they said 10,000 will fall on your right and your left, but nothing shall befall you, because you're going to continue to flow. It's a flow. It's a flow. Don't be fooled. It's a flow. Okay? The feminine energy, it's a flow. It flows. It doesn't create chaos. Chaos may come towards it. Okay? Chaos may come towards it. People of bad mind may come towards it. But you stay stable, stay focused, and continue to grow. They may not comprehend what you, and guess what? You don't worry if they comprehend. You don't care if they comprehend. You're not here to please them. You're here to flow onto your destination. And your destination is to stay focused on where and what you are trying to be. Focus, stable, oneness, wholeness, and that is go to the original way of living. You see, that's your purpose. That's your focus. The original way of living is to go to the place of blackness. Is to go to the place of stableness. When you were born, were you thinking about death? No. You were taught that. You were taught that. Okay? Blackness is not no religion. Life is not about religion. Life is about spirituality. Is not about religion. It's about wholeness. It's about life. You see, when people talk about spirituality, what we need to comprehend about spirituality is this. You are spirit because why? Why you are spirit? Because you have consciousness. Because that which is the vibration, which is the feminine energy, which is spirit, wakes you every single moment, every single time that you have consciousness. This is spirit. Know that you are, the real you is spirit. Now, whatever you do as a spirit, as you have consciousness, which is to truly, what you should be doing is to be a creator of solutions. Now, because you flowing in the now and you are walking in that which is rituals, because whatever you do every day, it become a ritual. Okay? Because it become a practice. Not because you are in bondage of it or you're worshiping something. No. Just your life. You just living. It's not something, you're just flowing. That's what you're doing. It's not works. It's a flow. Remember, it's a flow. You're not trying to get up to worship something. You're not worshiping nothing. It's a flow. It's a flow. You're not trying to please no one. You're not trying to please nothing. You're not trying to worship nothing, because you was created to flow. You're flowing into the place of stableness, of oneness with self. You come to know you. When you come to know you, no man can move you. I don't care what they say and how they say it. They cannot move you, because they themselves are walking in indoctrination. They are unstable people, because they try to, this is what I said to a friend the other day, because a friend was talking to me, I think it was yesterday, and they said to me that, I said, why are you entertaining people who dealing with religion? Don't try to convince them of nothing. Stop trying to convince religious people about blackness. Don't do it. Live your life. Stop talking to them about blackness. If they ask a question, you answer them. But answer specifically to what they ask. Okay? And let them ask questions because they are inquiring. You don't be religious. Religious people go out trying to convince people about what you are. You are what you are. Let your action speak for itself. Walk stable. They don't know what it is to be stable. They will always question. They will always wonder. Let them wonder. Being stable. Stable is the mindset to walk in. They could pretend all day. Once they're walking in duality mindset, they're not stable. I don't care who they be and what they pretend. Let me tell you that. They have to walk in blackness. They have to walk in stableness. They have to walk in eternity. They have to come to the place knowing that it's oneness. All start from one. All start from wholeness. Wholeness. All start from wholeness. And that is blackness. Not religion. Blackness is not religion. Okay? Blackness is stableness. Blackness is wholeness. Blackness is oneness. Blackness is eternity. This is what blackness is. It's not a religion. It's a way of life. It is life itself. Don't worry about them. Just go to the place of stableness. Remember this. Find within you. Look within you. Know everything that you as an individual seek to know as a true black man. It's within. Within. And when you as an individual come to recognize and realize that it is so, then you will know that I am stable. I am one with all. Okay? I am one with all. And let nothing change you. Don't get caught up in the emotional ways. Because this is how they sustain themselves. This is what the main, because what they want to do, they say, look at you. Oh, look at you. Don't give them that power. Walk in stableness. Continue to be what you ought to be. Continue to be a creator of solutions. Listen to me. You cannot be spiritual and you cannot solve issues that is in your life. Number one thing when it comes to spirituality, it is to solve issues. Be a creator of solutions. You have to be a creator of solution. If you cannot be a creator of solution, you cannot, and you are not walking in wholeness. Because it takes a stable person to be a creator. It takes a stable person to be a true creator. Okay? First time I heard a British Jamaican. It's okay. You know, it's okay. It's okay. There's a first for everything. Remember, there's a first for everything. You know, you start from somewhere. And this is what you need to realize. It started from somewhere. You know, it started from somewhere. Appreciate you. It's pretty dope, you said. Appreciate you, man. how I am hateful. You're hateful? What are you saying? How I, how am I hateful? You're not hateful. Why someone, why? I don't understand. I need to look at your comments so I could understand where you're coming from here. Let me look back on your comments. So you do not want me to eat, okay. Who do not want you to eat? Let me see. Where do you find all that hate in you? Me? I have hate in me. Where do hate come from? You know where hate come from? Let me speak to you about, you know where hate come from? Hate comes from the the duality mindset. If you don't walk in that duality mindset, hate is not a part of you. And I could tell you this much. Hate is not a part of me. Victor, they say you are a racist, but you are not. Now, don't listen to me. Don't entertain people in the comments. If you have something to say to me or speak to me, don't entertain people in the comments. Okay? Let me entertain them. Let me answer them. Just focus on what is going on here. Okay? I could see them. And do you see me? I am speaking and I don't respond to them. So if I don't respond to them, showing you don't get caught up with them. Okay? So don't study them there. Okay? Let them be what they ought to be. Flow. Remember I said to you, chaos. Remember that. Chaos will come. It will be everywhere. But what you should do, flow. That's exactly they want to block your flow. You gotta stay focused and on your flow. Remember, you are flowing. Flow onto the place of stableness. Flow. Okay? Flow. Okay? The duality mindset that the duality mindset that they are walking in, because you need to comprehend. Let me show you how. Let me show you how the duality mindset starts, so you comprehend. So I could explain to you what is the duality mindset and how the duality mindset actually and how it started. How? So what I will do, I will break down from the state of birth or the state of a man within as an individual. Okay? For you as a person to walk in this duality mindset or walk in a duality mindset is a person that first, that person have to be awoken to consciousness. Number one. Now, when you are awoken to consciousness, this is what happens within the body. Okay? As an individual, I'm speaking to you as an individual. So when I speak as an individual. So it applies to the person that hears. Okay? Not, okay, but as an individual. Okay? So when you as an individual are awoken by consciousness, that means when you come to the realization that you have consciousness, which the spirit, which is the vibration, which is that source that actually give you that to awakes you every single day. That when you come to that consciousness, when consciousness awake you, what happens? You first come to the place of perceiving the blackness. Now this is the space, okay? This is the space, this simple close of eyes as the blackness. And this space, it's really you. It's the place of wholeness, it's the place of peace, it's the place of rest. This is you. Now what end up happened? You, because you are conscious, you continue to move with this consciousness. Now, because of the past or the future, thinking, you have to make a decision. And that decision is this. Are you going to stay in the now, which is to see what is the issue right now and to create the solution for the issue right now? Are you going to go in the past or going into the future? Which what happens, it creates the emotional mindset. When it creates the emotional mindset, when it create emotions, when it create emotions, creating emotion, it what will come next is this. What will come next is to say, I will love myself. Okay? The moment you say that you will love yourself, what you have done, you have abandoned, you are one with that which awakes you, which is the creator, consciousness. You see what you just did? When you get up and you say, I love myself, which is you have abandoned that which gave you consciousness. You should say, I am one with that which gave me consciousness. It's a great difference. Because if you are one with it, you will walk in it. You will walk as it. You see it? You'll walk in it and you'll walk as it. Now, when you say you love yourself, what happens? You create the emotional state of being which hate automatically manifests itself. Because what? Love, hate, duality. You see it. Now, when you continue to move within your day, this mindset of duality, because you're no longer walking as one with that which gave you consciousness, which is the spirit, which is the creator. You're no longer walking one with it. You're now walking as a duality mindset person, which is an unstable person. Now, the rules, the laws applies to you. You are limited by the indoctrination of the past, which is everything that you have learned. You are limited by that, because these will be the rules and regulations of that which you are walking in, which is the duality mindset. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? This is the process of that duality mindset. I don't care who you are and what you are. This is what you go through before you become and actually become and walk in that duality mindset. Every day you have the opportunity to be a duality mindset person or a mindset that is stable. Every day you have that opportunity. Now I'm just telling you the process of how it happens as an individual. Okay? Now, when you as a person continue to walk in that duality mindset, the rules, the regulations, the indoctrinations that you are controlled by, which is the, you call it the masculine mindset, which controls the earth to date, which is actually the indoctrination, which it becomes ego. Okay, it becomes ego because no man can change you because this is what you know. Okay, not because you are creating something. No, you are no longer a creator. You are a follower. You are a slave. You are a person that this is the way and there is no other way. You see where I'm coming from? You are stuck in the balance. You are stuck in unstableness. Do you see that state of mind that you're walking? But when you accept the blackness, when you accept the stableness, when you accept the spirit that gave you consciousness, then this you can walk in the now and create solutions to the issues that are at hand. You see, when you create solutions, there is no rules in creativity. There are no boundaries in creativity. You are flowing to the solution, to the full manifestation of the solution to the issue that are at hand. And everything that surrounds you will be affected by the solutions that you bring forth. And I use examples like those people like the people who create the internet, which is that man from Nigeria, and he created the internet because of communication, wanted to communicate and stuff like that. GPS, the woman Gladys, understand? And the cell phone that we use today, these are things that creators created as solutions to issues that were at hand. And because of that, the whole earth benefit from these creations. You see where I'm coming from? And this is what I am saying. It's nothing else to it. Come to the place of wholeness. And when you come to the place of wholeness, you will be that which is now and be the creator of solutions. And anything that you create, it will solve problems for you first, and then in the extension of whoever and whatever. Because you're not creating for yourself, you're creating to solve issues. Because issues is not only applied to you, because every man have to grow. It's not something that you, growth is something that every man have to do. Okay? That's what growth is. You have to grow. You're not trying to grow. Okay? Yeah. Such yes, man. So such is progress of self dialogue. Yes, it is. And this is what we as a people must realize. He said, I like the Jeds. Appreciate you. I like it too. I love them. I appreciate them. Let them flow and let them grow. And this is what it is. He said, your eyes tell a story. The story goes like this. Life is good. Yes, life is wholeness. For me, life is wholeness. And I appreciate your comment. Life is wholeness. I come to the place of wholeness, of oneness with self. Nothing bothers me in that manner. I come to know that chaos will come around you and will be around you, but you as an individual don't have to be chaotic. You'll allow the chaos to be. You allow the wind to blow. You allow every person to attack and do what they do. Continue with your focus. You know, I tell people all the time, many people think that jealousy comes because of things. Jealousy comes because they don't want you to walk in your wholeness, into that place of peace. You see, they accumulate things, but they still have no peace, as to say. They accumulate all these things, but they have no peace. They have no rest. They can't sleep. They constantly all time want. They all time lack something, and they accumulate all things. Do you see what I'm saying? So when people are jealous of you, they're not jealous of you because of things. They are jealous of you because of that which is in you. That which dwells within you, which is wholeness. They call it peace, but I don't like to say peace, I say wholeness. You're walking in oneness with that which gives you consciousness. You are flowing. You're stable. You keep on the path that you so see that you are to be on. You stay on that path. You don't lose focus. Okay? Don't lose focus. Okay? Don't lose focus. You're welcome. You say thank you. Thanks. You know, don't lose focus. Okay? It's sad to hear that it sounds like your marriage. But like your marriage, like you said, and you say it sounds like my marriage. Like I said, don't lose focus. Okay, stay focused on what you set out to be. And that is to be at peace. So you could comprehend. I don't really say peace, but at wholeness with yourself, which is in your terms is peace. So I'm saying, but stay focused on that. Stay focused on trying to come to peace with self. Okay? Within. And it will flow on the outside. Stop being emotional and every time they say something to you, you get all emotional and out of shape, and it's about control. This is why they want you to be emotional. You know, this is what they want you to be. This is how they want you to be. Okay? They want you to be emotional. This is what they want. Okay? This is what they want. So, yes, I am in oneness with all. Root energy. Yes, I appreciate you. Yes, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You say, let me read your comment here. You say, I'm J. John. He said, Johnny said, when you realize you are part of nature, you are the same as what they call animals. You you will understand and find yourself. Uh, yeah, when you comprehend you're one with the Creator, because understanding a thing, and when you're understanding a thing, it is to look for the manifestation of that which you understand. Because the destination of understanding direction is not there because you understand. You are not there because you understand. Okay? You understand that you're one with nature. That don't mean you're one with nature. You just comprehend that you're one with nature. Then you need to walk in that practice that you may continue and be one with nature. That nature may truly manifest itself in the way you are too, because you have been divided for so many years and so long. So saying understanding nature, you know, it does not guarantee you that you are one with nature. See, understanding a thing, it's that don't mean you're at the destination of what you understood. Okay? Because if somebody come and ask me, how can I get to a certain place in my country, like say to the city, to the town, to Bastia as a location, and they never been to Bastia before, and this is the first time they meet with me, I will give them direction of how to get to Bastia. Now, that mean they are there? No. I give them words that they may understand how to get to Bastia. And I even might go so far as painting a landmark. So when they reach there, they know that they reach there. Even so, dealing with you as an individual, I tell you that guess what? Like you said, understanding you're one with nature, that don't mean you're one with nature. You have to reach to the place of the manifestation of the Creator itself, which is existent, which is the blackness that dwells truly within. When this manifestation happen occurs within you, because you as a person truly seek to know you. And when this manifestation occurs, you will see the blackness that truly existed before you as an individual came through your mother's womb. Okay? When this manifestation happens, you will see the waters. You will see the blackness. This is you. When you see this, it is because you yourself are caught up Because when you're seeing the waters, you actually are above the water. You have to be above the waters to see the waters. So you're actually above it. This is when you're caught up into a higher realm. Okay? This is when you're truly in the highest level of consciousness. When you are above the waters and you're seeing the reflection of yourself and you're seeing the blackness at the same time. You see it? This is when you're in the highest consciousness. And this is a true black man. Okay? This is when you become a true black man. So the skin color is not the true black man. But it's when you as an individual are caught up, okay, are caught up in that oneness with existence itself, which is the blackness. And as you as an individual who is in the now, pineal gland is truly illuminated, you will actually see yourself. You will see yourself, which is within you, which is you'll see the blackness as you hovers over the waters. And when you see yourself hovering over the waters, you know you're at the highest level of consciousness. Okay? And that's when you know that you are a true black man, because you are truly stable. Because nothing after this encounter can make you change this mind from what you have seen and heard for yourself, which is true existence. And this true existence is blackness. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? Okay? And this is what I am saying to you. So, the true black man is not a man that that um that deal with skin color, as the world have made it an emotional roller coaster to say that you are black and you are white. No, no, I does not deal with that. I deal with that which is truly within you as an individual. So when I see color to say a white person or a brown skinned person, I doesn't see a black man. But when I speak to that person and I hear the words of that person, I know who that person represents. That person represents blackness because they talk blackness, they walk blackness, their language is blackness. It's not a outside appearance, but blackness is truly a language that is spoken, that only them who are truly walking in blackness can truly comprehend the blackness of self. And this is where, and this is why I does not look at color as to say skin color, because all skin color came from the black woman. All of them came from the black woman, came from a dark woman. So when I seek to know a man that is a black man, I seek to know that which that person walking, that person speaks, that person walk in wholeness, stableness, the foundation upon the existence of blackness. That's what I seek for. Not skin color, not jets, not none of that. But a man that have an encounter and had an encounter with that which exists before all, and that is blackness. Human brain. It's sometimes that God gave people who are relatives of Abraham. He said, the truth, the true Israelites. Well, I will say this much to you. If that's what you want to say, that's what it is. The true Israelite is the black man, the true black man. And that is the true manifestation of the Creator within them. That is the true Israelites, not skin color. Okay? Not the manifestation of the Creator within them. I got an appointment with intelligence. Okay? If you have some appointment with them, do what you do. Take care of yourself. Later, my brother. Yeah, man. And I said to you, if that's what you want to say, I don't believe in that. I don't accept that because the Bible does not, it's not my proof of nothing. Okay? Let's make it clear. The Bible is not my words. And let me make clear to you, the Bible is not my proof of nothing. I don't look for the Bible to maintain, sustain my truth. My truth comes because of the manifestation of that which create all, which is the blackness. Okay, that's where my truth comes from, not the Bible. So when you're talking about true Israelites and wrong and right, you're walking in the duality mindset, that mindset which I does not sustain, I does not subscribe to. That mindset of duality, I does not subscribe to. I subscribe to wholeness. I subscribe to oneness. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? That's what I subscribe to. So the chosen people, if you're talking about the chosen people, yes, it is a people that accept the manifestation of the Creator in them and actually walk in that which manifested itself within them, which is wholeness, stableness, being a creator of solution to issues. That person are chosen not because they are special, but because they have accepted the manifestation of the Creator within them. That's what makes them chosen. Availability. Okay? Okay? So eat unclean what? What are you talking about unclean? Eat unclean what? What's unclean? Um I never said nothing about 12 tribe. The person in the comment speak about 12 tribe. I never said they're 12 tribe. I never spoke about 12 tribe. Okay? I don't speak about no 12 tribe. Okay? 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 True blackness comes from within, not from without. Okay? Anyway, if you know something, if you know something, like I said, you could see you're walking in the duality mindset. You see, if I know something, I am not trying to say I got you. I ask a question to say I got you. No. I say what it is. I speak what it is. because I am pure with what I say. I know what it is. I have nothing to prove to no one. Okay, I tell you what it is because it's truth. But when you trying to show your duality mindset, you come and you try to ask a question and try to ask some questions, some foolish questions of I'm not here to debate the Bible. I could debate the Bible if I want to. The Bible is nothing for me to debate. It's there, it's indoctrination. The indoctrination is easy. I could go and sit down and read and read and read and come and debate you and trust me and do whatever. Debating the Bible, I'm not here to debate the Bible. I come to speak truth. Okay? Truth is this, the manifestation of the Creator, which is blackness. Blackness exists before anything. Blackness sustains all. All are in blackness. Without blackness, nothing exists. Blackness is life and sustains life. Blackness is the true vibration. Okay? Blackness is the true life. Blackness is eternity. That's what I speaks about. Okay? All religion was created and formed to oppress and suppress blackness and the black woman. That's what religion was created for. So the Bible, for me, is nothing for me to debate. I come, I speak manifestation truth. Blackness exists. Look around, you see it for yourself. It's not something you have to hunt for. It is manifestation. It is there. Okay? Blackness is the highest. Blackness is the widest. Blackness is the deepest. Blackness is that which have the vibration. Blackness is a language within itself. Okay? I don't need to debate no duality mindset and religion because I don't walk in religion. I don't promote religion. You promote religion. Go and debate who promotes religion. Okay? Go and debate them. Okay? This is a way of life. This is liberty. Okay? Without it, even you who are religious cannot be sustained blackness. It is there. You cannot stop it. It will always be. This is what you need to realize. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? Do you comprehend what I am saying to you? Okay? Go and ask them, not me. You know, you could tell a duality mindset person. If a person is ignorant of something, you know what I will do? I will teach them because I know. Okay? I know. When I know something, I teach. That's what a person that is whole does. Not a person that will come. I will not come and call you names or call you out your names because I believe that you're ignorant to something. Okay? If I believe that you're ignorant to something and I am trying to get you to move on a path that is correct and right and truth, and I know the truth, I will speak the truth. That's what I will do. But I will not come and try to say, oh, you are ignorant. You are this, you are that, you are... No. I would come because I am aware, I know truth. And I speak truth. But you that walk in that duality mindset, who are unstable in your ways, you want to make someone else unstable too. You want to make somebody become emotional. And this is what you does. And this is what you are doing. Learn to be stable. Okay? One thing I have to say about this is that the earth was created and formed. The earth was not divided in the manner that it is today. The earth was given to one people. And that people was the black woman. That black woman was the owner and was given ownership because she was the first upon this earth. That is what you call chosen. The woman is the chosen one. So when we're speaking about chosen and chosen people, okay, I don't like to go into things and because you're not ready. And let me make clear to you, you are not ready. Okay? Because I don't want to get into no debate about your religious duality mindset. I am ignorant. I know more than you think I know. That's not my thing. I've been there, done that. I was indoctrinated by religion. I was indoctrinated by religion. I was taught by religion. I grew up in religion. The Bible, the Quran, all religion, I researched them. To know ignorance? Nah. You are ignorant because you think I am ignorant. I just don't get caught up with foolish argument. Okay? Okay? I'm not gonna sit up and talk and debate about no tribe and no. Nah, why should I? I'm not in no religious ways. I speak about truth. If you can show me something that is different and truth as to say manifestation, then show me that. But your religious ways have shown me that it makes every man unstable. That's what religion have shown me. Religion have shown me that it oppresses all women. All religion, Islam, Christianity, Buddhism, every religion that you know, Confucianism, every religion that you know, they oppress women. Why? Because they are walking in that duality mindset. And anything walk in that duality mindset, it makes you abandon the real you. Because it creates rules and regulations and laws for you. So, bless unto you, shalom unto you too, wholeness unto you, walk in wholeness. You know, we're from Jerusalem, the Holy Land. Wholeness unto you, continue to walk in wholeness, continue walking that which is called, you call it peace, I said, wholeness, which is stableness. All what I want people to comprehend that the blackness which is existent do manifest itself within all people who truly seek to know that which exists, which is the blackness. That's all I'm saying. Any books, all your stuff, that's what you have accumulated and that's what you have hold as sacred. That's your business. What is truly sacred is the manifestation that no man can tamper with. It's to manifest in you. Look forward for the manifestation in you. No man can tamper with that. Listen to me. When you comprehend that languages are created to communicate between a people, okay? That's what it is. It's created to communicate to a people and about a people. That's the language. But the language of the Creator is vibration. It's manifestation. That's what the language of the Creator is. The language of the Creator is not Arabic. It's not Hebrew. It's not no African languages. That's not the African. See, it's about able to telepathically communicate. Telepathically communicate to you. That's what the Creator does. Vibration. It flows. not indoctrination. It's a different. The language of the Creator is truly vibration, telepathically communicated unto you. You see, you don't have to speak English for the Creator to communicate to you. You don't have to speak Dutch for the Creator to communicate to you. You don't have to speak Arabic for the Creator to speak to you. You don't have to speak Hebrew for the Creator to communicate to you. You don't have to speak Mandarin for the Creator to speak to you. You don't have to speak German for the Creator to speak to you. You don't have to speak no other language that you know of. None of these native tongues for the Creator to communicate the same message, because 99.999% that the Creator speaks to you, the Creator speaks to you through a vision, and that vision will be seen within you. When it is seen within you as an individual, you will communicate it to your people according to what you have seen. Okay? Now, I will see the same thing that you see. This is where I know, and this is when I know that you are a true black man, which is a man that walks in wholeness. Because you will see the blackness of the existent that truly exists. You will see it. No questions. It will manifest in you. It will be there. Now, if you're the person that say that you see it and you never see it, it will never happen. Because you're lying. And you're lying to yourself. And you're lying to people who are hearing you. Okay? You must come to the encounter of blackness. If you does not come to the encounter of blackness, which is existent itself, you're not a true black man. You're not a true black man. So, let's know that skin color is not just about blackness. Blackness comes from within, which is existent itself. True blackness is truly existent itself. And this is the true black man. Why I say it is a true black man? You must comprehend that the first man that was called man was the Creator itself. Okay? Was the Creator itself. When you see when they said and they talk about and the Creator, when the Creator saw the reflection and he said, and he saw the image of itself, and he called that image man. That image that he called man was the image of itself. Okay? So it called itself man, which is the blackness. Now when this blackness manifests in you, this is when you become and you are walking as the true black man. That is when you're walking as the Creator itself. Because the true black man is in you. You have seen it for yourself. You have known it for yourself. This is when you're a true black man. So skin color is not an issue. It's when that which is the black man, the true black man, which is the first, truly in every being upon this earth. Okay? This is when you're a true black man. This is the true black man. Okay? The true black man. So any questions? Any questions? Who got a question so I could answer the question? If there are no questions, I think I'm gonna continue and walk in the wholeness that I am and I will always be in the presence of the Creator that truly dwells within me. Okay? Because if I'm speaking to you, I love to I love to able to communicate, and if there's any questions, because there are questions, because we have been taught for so many years to fear blackness. We have been taught for so many years that blackness is evil. We have been taught for so many years that blackness is nothingness. So now I am speaking to you about blackness, the true manifestation of blackness. There have to be questions, and I expect questions. So if there's no question, then let me know there's no questions. Is Adam and Eve real? Was Jesus the first male born? No, that's not true. You see, when you speak about Adam and Eve, let's speak about Adam and Eve so you comprehend. Number one, you must comprehend the Bible and why it was created and formed. Okay? Just say religion, period. Because from the Bible, from this Bible, this text, it comes also that which we know today, which also is the Quran. All religions are stemmed from one thing. It is stemmed to oppress the woman. And at first, it was about oppressing the black woman. Okay? Woman, period. Okay? And to do what? To suppress blackness. Okay? Which is existent itself. To make you believe that the sun is that which we are to worship. Okay? That's why the Bible was created. It is a book that was created for us to as a people to worship the sun. That's why the Bible was created. And to oppress and suppress blackness. So anything that is that will make blackness to be in a good light in the Bible itself, it is to oppress that. Okay? So that's why the religion and religions are created. And this is why Christianity itself was created. And all religion after that, and every religion before that, it was about suppressing the woman. Okay? So, they are your first Christian brother, Ethiopia. If you accept them as your first, that's on you. I'm not here to debate them about them. That's them. Um, yeah. Yes, I'll be good. I'll be good. You know, and this is what we need to realize. When it comes to religion, this why it was created. And you cannot get caught up. It was created to oppress women and to suppress blackness. If you read the books and you see it for yourself, everything they speak about, women can't do this, women can't do that, women shouldn't do this, women shouldn't be that, and women. Now, they use the same book that they were oppressing women and oppress all people. Okay? They have made all people a slave to them, subject to them. Now, when it comes to Adam and Eve, because that was the question that made me start talking about this. When it comes to Adam and Eve in the Bible, Adam truly represents the white male, the Caucasian male, if you want the truth. If you really dig into this Adam story, it's really promoting and showing the race of the Caucasian. So coming from? And how they become and what make them a chosen people. So coming from? You see what I'm saying? They're saying that they are the chosen people. Yeah, that's what they're saying. If you read the Bible, you will think whiteness is the chosen race. Okay? That's what the whole thing. So you cannot read a book and the book is telling you that whiteness is the chosen people, whiteness is the chosen race, and do not see that Adam represent the white man. Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? Adam truly, if you look close and pay attention, truly represent the white male. Okay? Why? Because Eve represent the white female. Now people will talk about the DNA codes and try to make it more scientific and try to put in DNA atom and all kind of. Nah. Say for what it is. Adam represent the white male. And Eve represent the white female. Okay? This is what it is. And from there, all humanity supposed to come. But that's not truth. We know that's not truth. You who eyes are open should know that's not truth. So you should know by now this book is not for you. Okay? You should know by now this book is not for you in the way it is written. Okay? Because we know blackness is first. We know that. Blackness truly is first, and the black woman is the first. Okay? We know this. So if you read in the Bible or you read in any religious book that making you believe that blackness is non-existent, then my people, like I said, like and share. So coming from like and share. Okay? Then we know. This is what I'm saying to you. We know that. So when it comes to Adam and Eve, when you look at the genealogy and it comes all the way down, even though these names might represent whatever you represent, the whole picture they're painting a picture of whiteness. Okay? This is why they end up and they paint the picture of this Jesus as a white male. Okay? This is why they done that. The whole thing is about the painting a picture of whiteness. So you need to comprehend that. Okay? Don't be fooled by them. Whiteness is what it is. It is truth. So, I don't go into certain things unless I sit down with a person one-on-one and speak to them. And they asking me questions. Because I don't want to I don't want to just be just talking just to talk. I want you able to ask questions, and I answer questions specifically to, you know. Now, Adam came from blackness. Now, the Adam that is in the Bible, the Adam that is in the Bible came from the black woman. You see it? Okay. The so-called Adam that is in the Bible came from the black woman. You see it? You remember? You remember the black woman? You remember the woman that was in the Bible? The woman that get deceived. See the woman that get deceived? That was the first woman. And it was not the woman of called Eve. Remember this here. They make you believe that it's the same. It is not the same. That woman that was deceived is not Eve. Eve that they talk about, it is actually a white woman. Why I would say that? You got to comprehend that a white woman did not come until a white male before a white male. Why? Because it's only the complexion on the outside white male produce. Male having sexual intercourse, okay, with a woman, they create the pigmentation of the outside of the skin, okay. It take a powerful woman who know themselves to change that, okay. Let me tell you again. It take a powerful woman who know themselves to change that. This is why I know that the white male came before the white female. Okay? Well, and how? Because the white male came from the black woman. Okay? The white male came from the black woman, and from the black woman end up impregnate a black woman. And the impregnation of the black woman came with Eve. Okay? This is what you need to realize. And this is what you need to recognize. So they left out a lot of story in between. They left out a lot of things. They're not telling you that, guess what happened? The so-called Adam, which is representation of the white male, okay? That so-called Adam in the Bible, which represents the white male, Caucasian people, which represent, because that's what you see. If they say it's the lineage, listen, they say it's the lineage of Jesus, from Adam all the way unto Jesus, right? That's what they says. They said in your Bible that it's the lineage from Adam to Jesus. So if Jesus represents the white race, then why would you not think that Adam would be a Caucasian? Come on, man. So this is what you need to realize. I'm just making clear what so you comprehend what I'm saying to you. So this is what it is. So Adam came from the dark woman, okay? Which is the black woman, is the woman that do parthenogenesis. Okay, that woman brought forth Adam. That woman brought forth the dark males first, and then after that he brought forth the white, as they would say to the white. I don't deal with white, but the lighter skinned ones. Okay? They brought forth the lighter skinned one, which today they call it the white race. Whatever. So coming from. But that's not my thing about white race and black race. Nah. Blackness is what is within. So Adam itself represent, according to the Bible, represent the white race. Okay? Because of the genealogy of unto Jesus, you can reflect and see for yourself that it represents the white race. Okay? So Adam is not the first male. No. Adam is not the first male. No. Adam is not the first male. The dark male came before Adam. That so-called Adam that you see in the Bible, the dark male came before that male. Okay? The dark male came before the, they would say today the white male. Because of the duality mindset, I would say the white male. So coming from. Okay? But the dark male came before the white male. Okay? And let me share something with you. All males was born because of the sun. If the sun did not manifest itself in the way it did, with that violence, okay, and created the emotional roller coaster within the woman, male would not become what they are today. Okay? If they had stayed within their stableness, which is the blackness, as they were, okay, males, dark males, or as we would say, white males, would not exist today. Okay? Because the woman lived in the blackness, and the woman was the light of that blackness. Because okay, the woman was. Now, when the sun manifested itself, because of overtime, that's the next thing we have to talk about. If you want to know, request, and I will come up and I will speak to you about the sun and why the sun became what it became and why it become what it become, and what the Bible says about the sun. And I did a video there. The sun is Lucifer, and why the Bible show you that the sun is Lucifer. So I'm saying, okay. So let me make clear to you: if the sun did not manifest itself in the way it did, which is to create emotions and violence and feelings, and thus male would not be. Because of that, the woman changed her pregnancy and changed it into a male. Why? And this what she have done. And she have done that, and the dark male came first, and after that, over time, as 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 the sun manifested itself, everything changed. It became with emotions. It became the rising of the waters. It became, and that's when all the everything, just what you see today, this is the result. Okay, when the sun manifests itself, because the water start rising and all this temperature things start cooling, and you know what's going on. You could see what's going on for yourself. Rain, snow, all these things occur because the sun manifested itself. So the woman who was the creator, okay, continued to create solutions, which is just create. She was just creating. Can remember, everything had to be approved by her. Everything had to be approved by her because she's the one that named it. She's the one that approved everything. The black woman approved everything. That's what you need to realize. She approved it. If she named it, guess what? She approved it. If I named something, I approved it. I am the one that was the source. It was there when it was created. Okay? Everything she named. Everything she communicated with telepathically. Okay? She did that. So go back to the main thing here is about dealing with the Bible and dealing with the male. The white male was not the first male. Adam is not the first male. As we would say today, Adam is not the first male. Okay? There was the dark males before that, and also before the dark males, it was the black woman, the dark woman that lived in the true dark age, which is the blackness. They lived under the blackness because the blackness was the shadow that covered them in the secret place of the Most High. So coming from under the shadow, abiding under the shadow. When David talked about that, he was not only talking about himself, but that's what the woman then was doing also when they was walking in the presence of the Creator. So coming from abiding under the shadow of the Almighty. The Almighty is blackness, and they was under the blackness. See it? Before the dark males, the woman was before them, and then the dark males. Because this is why the dark males. This is why the dark males have that in the DNA code, the creative ability, that creative trait, that protective trait, that trait that provider, protector, that kind of trait. The dark males have that in them. They are more creative. You see it? Practical. This is what they do. It's in them. Okay? It's in them. That's a trait that was in them, that was placed in them. Why? Because the woman was seeking for the creator. It was seeking for the protector. It was seeking for the provider. This is the trait that was placed in the dark males. Okay? Because when the sun showed up, it created an illusion. Okay? It created an illusion. So men came from woman. Yes. Men came from woman. Men was created by woman. Okay? Men was created by woman. But sperm came from who? Sperm didn't come from male. Sperm came from woman. Do you know women have sperm cells? Do you know that women have sperm cells and they have that which is within them that produce sperm cells to date? Do you know that? To date, as we speak today. And it's called the Bartholin glands. Do you know that? It is called the Bartholin glands. Do you know that? To date, as we speak. Do you hear when these when the scientist speaks about the race of sperm cells within the woman? That race of sperm cells within the woman, what is that race? Let me explain to you so you comprehend. That race is very simple. It is the race that the sperm cells of the male, once a woman's vagina is penetrated, which is the breaking of the hymen, which is not supposed to be broken. When the breaking of the hymen occurs and a man penetrates a woman, the penis is closer to the cervix. So when the cervix opens, the sperm cells excuse me. So the sperm cells of ejaculation, upon ejaculation, is closer to the cervix as it opens. As the cervix opens, the sperm cells go directly in the cervix, through the cervix, and go directly into the uterus. Okay? Now, the sperm cells of the woman that would normally go into, that will be in the vagina itself. Okay? So when ovulation happens, which is the seed, which they call the egg, goes from the ovary, flows through the fallopian tube and goes down into the uterus. Okay? This sperm cell that is in the vagina itself of the woman, it does not go in because the cervix already opened up. And the cervix already opened up and the sperm cells of the male go directly in. So what end up happens, the sperm cells of the woman end up stays within the vagina. And the extra sperm cells of the male end up fighting within the vagina itself. The sperm cells of the woman. Okay? This is the fight. This is the race that they make believe that there's some race. But the sperm cells of the male already gone through and the cervix already closed. Okay? This is what it is. Okay? This is what it is. So, the sperm cells of the woman always occur. Always happen. but they will not go in the vagina. They will not go into the cervix and go into the uterus because the hymen is broken. Okay? The hymen is broken. And when the hymen is broken, the sperm cells are directed outwards instead of directed inward. Okay? And this is what the whole thing is. Okay? Because when the hymen is broken, the sperm cells goes outwardly. This is why they have this the woman have discharge within their panties upon ovulation, which is the time when she's supposed to be pregnant. Yeah. So this is what it is. Okay. So when they call it mucus discharge within the panty liners, within the panties, within the boy shorts, within all these things, it is actually sperm cells upon which supposed to assist the woman within her pregnancy. Okay, which is the seed which when they back in the days when they used to impregnate themselves, they still have everything in place today, but because of penetration they cannot impregnate themselves. Okay, and they are domesticated, so they cannot impregnate themselves, and they are not impregnating themselves because of domestication. Okay, back then they wasn't even having periods. Back then they were not even having periods. They were having ovulation. Ovulation are not needed. Ovulation are needed for pregnancy, not period, not menstruation. Okay, menstruation are not needed for pregnancy, but ovulation are needed, and will always be needed for pregnancy. And this is what we as a people must realize, and this is what we as a people must comprehend. Okay, so Adam was not the first male, but the first male was the dark male that was present and was before that line, that lineage. Because remember, the lineage of Adam, it's Jesus, and Jesus represents whiteness. And if Jesus represents whiteness, also you cannot separate the whiteness of Jesus from the whiteness of Adam. That's why the picture that is painted, that's why the picture, it's a white male. Okay? They're just trying to make the story of their whiteness. And that's what the Bible is about. I am lost. Who is the first male? You're lost? I am lost. Who is the first male? What is his name? What name? Know this much. The dark male is the first male. Okay? Know this much. The problem with us as a people, we try to take historical facts and substance of things and try to attach your names to it to fit your narratives. Know this much. The dark male was the first male upon this earth. The dark woman is the first woman upon this earth. The dark woman brought forth the dark male. The dark woman brought forth the white male. The white male impregnate a white woman, a black woman, and bring forth a white female. Okay? So the dark woman is the one that brought forth all. Okay? Not some, all. The dark woman, she brought forth the dark male. The dark woman brought forth the white male. The white male in turns impregnate the dark woman. Over time, upon the settlement which is they settled, they become one as one, and then brought forth a white female. From there, because of the that, when you comprehend that the white male is what produced the white female. This is why they tell you in the Bible that Adam came from, Eve came from Adam. What they're saying that the white woman came from the white male. It is the story of the white male, of the white Caucasian. This is what it is. Okay? So you comprehend. This is how it goes. Let me tell you so you understand, so you comprehend. The dark woman is the first. The dark woman, upon the appearance of the sun, created the emotions that we know today. It created violence. The sun is what created all that, started all this stuff. From there, the woman who was already pregnant then changed the gender for the needs of that which was missing, which is the illusion that was created. Okay? Which was the illusion that was created because she believed within herself that the blackness, which is the image of the Creator, has disappeared because the sun was present. Now she created what she needed. And what she needed was the Creator, the provider, the supplier, the protector. She needed that. The dark males manifest themselves with that shade. She brought them forth with that shade. With that shade in the DNA code. It's a part of the DNA code. Okay? It's a part of the DNA code. This is why you see the dark males can create. Okay? This is what it is. So, with that, the black woman, she didn't create the dark male for sex, but she created the dark male for that which she was lacking. Then she created, after that, over time, the white male. Because of things occurred, and she created solutions. The white male was created. As we would say today, white male. White male was created. Boom. White male, in turn, would have sex with the dark woman. The dark woman, over time, because the first time having sex with the dark woman, that didn't produce females. That produced males. Okay? Because there was not one. Because there were conflicts, and because of that reason, they only produced males. Okay? Just like today, when you are not one with your boyfriend, girlfriend, husband, they will produce males. So the white male sleeping with the dark woman, it produced males, and those males was violence. Pure violence. Okay? I could tell you, I know. I speak because I speak from the source. Now, from this, over time, the white male and the black woman became one, because over time they become one. They settled, they relaxed, they know, and after they settle down and they become one and start walking as one, they produce female. And that's when the white female came about. And that is your Eve that they're talking about. Okay? So when they said that the white male brought forth, and God brought her from the rib, he's saying that, guess what? The white male sleeping with the black woman, over time she produced a white woman because of the outside skin complexion, because of the because of the white female. And then from there, that's when it continues from there. Okay? So this is this Adam story, and we see the proof because of the Adam have a lineage within your Bible, and it connects directly to that white substance picture, which is Jesus. And that is representation of that which we see today, which was created and made, which is whiteness. Because that's what they did. They created and make it. Whiteness. As they told the story about their white lineage. So when they said that the white male, the male, which Adam brought forth, the female, yes, on their side, yes. Because without the white male, there wouldn't be no white female. But in reality, all of them came from the black woman. All. So, any more questions? Everything came from blackness. That's correct. All. This is so confusing. Now, it is so truth. It is so truth. Information received and comes against indoctrination will always be a confrontation. Confrontation with information is not confusion. You accepting truth, which is manifestation. You know, it's like you're seeing something, you're hearing, you're comprehending something, but you're still trying to hold on to what you know. So this is the confusion. It's not that explanation is confusion. Okay? Nah. Free Palestine? Yeah, you need to free Palestine. Every man needs to be free. Every man needs to be free. I need to free Palestine. Okay? From the river to the sea, to the Palestine, from river to the sea, Palestine will be free. Well, let it be. How many Adam and Eve naturally? What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying. Name black. You're right. Miss and Mrs. Black. Miss Black. Western. What was the dark woman and woman name? Dark woman name? Listen, I have no name to give to nobody. Okay? Because for sure, I am not one that accept no name from these historians. Know this much, they was black. Know this much. Why do I want a name? All what I know is this. It was blackness. And they was black. Okay? I don't need no name to diminish that which was. Okay? I don't need no name to diminish the wholeness of blackness. Know this much, that the first was a black woman. The first that gave birth to a black man, to a dark man. The first that gave birth to, as we would say today, a white man. The first that gave birth to a white female. Okay? Know that it was the black woman. Don't get caught up in these names to diminish the substance of blackness. Okay? Don't get caught up in it. Because every historical word, none of them pass the 14th, 15th century. Every word, Yahweh, didn't pass the 15th century. Elohim never passed the 15th century. So how can you, who been here for millions of years, use a word like Yahweh, Elohim, Jehovah, Jah? These names was just created in the 15th century, 14th century, when they decided they will colonize the mind. Okay? So I cannot tell you all what I know is this. I know this much. It was the black woman. It was the dark woman that produced and created the first dark male. I know that the black woman is that woman that created, formed the first white female. I know that. What is the black woman name? I am not going to give you no name. Know this much. It was the black woman. It was the dark woman. Okay? I am limited in word to speak of the telepathic communication that she communicated when she was in her original state. Okay? Just like we would want to change the image of the Creator and say Jehovah, Yahweh. But the image of the Creator is blackness. It is wholeness. It is eternity. It is vibration. No, we want to call it whatever we want to call it and diminish the substance of the Creator, which is blackness. Call it for what it is. Call it for what it is. And remember what we have started with anyway. We are talking about the true black man. And the true black man, it is to comprehend that when the first man was established, it was the Creator itself. When? When the Creator saw the reflection of itself as it created the earth and it looked upon the waters and it saw the reflection of itself, and that's when the first man established, and he called the reflection of itself man. And that man is that man that will manifest itself within you when you come to know the fullness of you. Okay? Until then, you are walking in the duality mindset, which is being unstable. Learn to flow. Learn to flow and be stable within you. Like the stream and share the stream, share the live, and this is what we do. Okay? And this is what I'm saying to you. Okay? Let us be truthful. Let us be honest in our ways. Okay? Let us be honest in our ways. If I called you, I called you by your name. Okay? And what name would you call me if you see me for the first time? You know what I learned? If I see you for the first time and you never tell me a name, I will call you what I see. I call you of what I see, about what I saw. I will say, that person, that person. And if I see blackness, guess what? Blackness is what it is. while some light can. Yeah, so talk to me. Any questions? If any questions, greetings to you, friend. Greetings to you too. If I never knew you, I can call you sir, but that does not change the fact that you have a name. So you said that does not change the fact that I have a name. Who gave me that name? Who gave me that name? The one that created me. Should be my mom, should be my dad. The one that created me. The one that created me and gave me that name. Okay? So what you're saying, blackness exists. Okay? So who gave blackness its name? You that saw it. You that it manifests to. Give it that name. In whatever circumstance or situation it manifests itself. You gave it that name. Okay? And if you are truly walking in truth, then this manifestation would be what you see. Okay? Because we know that the Creator doesn't communicate in no language as we know it today. The Creator communicates telepathically, it is by energy, by sight, and as you perceive. That's how the Creator communicates. Okay? So if you see blackness, would you not call it blackness? You know why you wouldn't call it blackness? Because you've been indoctrinated with the hatred of blackness. You have come to the indoctrination state of mind that blackness is evil. And because of that reason, you have accepted that's true. Do we comprehend? Are we here? Are we here with what I'm saying to you? See what I'm saying? Are we here? So this is what I'm saying to you, my people. Okay? So it won't change the fact that I already have a name because the Creator who created me gave me a name. And you're asking me, what is that name? Because when you ask me my name, you're asking me, what name did the Creator give you? Okay? If we're going to go to the Creator itself, which is existence itself, okay, which is blackness, what would the Creator give the name for itself? The name it would give itself is what it is, which is blackness, which is eternity, which is vibration. This is what it is. Okay? So for you to say what you're saying to me and asking me and trying to compare me, if you're going to compare and compare correctly. Okay? Okay? Because the Creator gives itself its name. And you accept it as what it is. Because if I give you a name, you will accept it because I'm telling you that's my name. If I come and express to you who I am, this is me. This is who I am. Do we comprehend? So, what's the next question? Why do you... Okay, I understand you're speaking of that with the fastest twitching muscle, more melanin, true power. Well, it's true, which is it's true power. That's correct. Blackness, black it is. But I am, for me, it's about a person coming to know that which exists, which is blackness. Your parents. True power is. Mm, that means the black woman, the black man has a name. Okay. That means the black woman and the black man have a name, has a name, has a name. And what is that name? If they cannot sustain 1,000 years worth of history, how are they going to sustain 1 million? How are they going to sustain 2 million? According to them, 2 billion. Listen, these people don't know what they're talking about. So let's make ourselves walk in wholeness. Let's make ourselves walk in oneness. Let's make ourselves walk in truth and know this much, that it was and is the first black woman upon this earth. Okay? It was and is the first. And she did what she did. Okay? She created and she created. She approved and she approved. This is what she done. This is what she did. And she continued to expand in this earth, which is to magnify herself. She did that. Telepathically communicating to all. Without any English, without any French, without any African language. She telepathically communicated to every animal, every tree, every bird. She did that. Okay? She did that. Okay? She telepathically communicated to them. But she experienced it first. She knew. That's why she was the source. Okay? She experienced it first, so any issues, she can be that which advice. It was she. It was her. She knew. So, what's the next question? When when they communicate to you and tell you stuff like Sophia, which is a name that was created in the 15th century, 15 something. When they said to you that it is all these other names, that's what I said to you. Guess what? These names was created in the 15th century, 16th century. All these names, every one of these names that is called, are they not made up? Are they not made up? Hello? You're talking about, according to you all, scientific ways of thinking. It's millions of years. Okay? And your names of this supposed to be creator or God just appeared in the 15th century. What kind of name is that? Is it not made up? Eh? Isn't that made up? So, let's be clear. You must know this, that it is the black woman that created it. It is the black woman. What's so hard about that? All these names and meanings, and that's what I said to you. All these are created to create confusion. And this is what I said to you. This is why I give no name to nothing in that manner. Okay? Look what you're saying here. Adam is not a name. It's mean human. Now get somewhere. Get somewhere. According to username. According to username. What's her name? Hmm? So our creator has no name. That's correct. What name? Not in this form and fashion that they create names. No. Our creator is what it is. It is substance, it's manifestation. Okay? It is blackness. This is what it is. It's a way of life. You live it. You become that creator. The creator is not a he. Let's make it clear. The creator is not a he. You said the creator ain't blackness. He is light. He is light. You're walking in Christianity. You're walking in the duality mindset. And that's the problem with you as a person. When you go make a comment like that, the creator ain't blackness. He's light. The creator is not a male. Okay? The creator is blackness, and blackness is light. Are we clear? Okay, I hope we're clear. Blackness is the first light. Because that was the first thing that was perceived by the creator itself. Blackness is. And that was the first light. When you finish, check man, me comprehend religion. Religion, Rasta religion. What about Rasta religion? Because I have no religion. I don't deal with religion. I walk in the freedom of life. I walk in the way to be free and continue to be free, and that is blackness. Bring light. The darkness cannot bring light. You're speaking things you don't comprehend. What brings darkness? What is darkness? Say darkness cannot bring light. What is darkness? Darkness is the combination of two, blackness and that which give a ray of light. Okay? Have you ever seen the fishes that is in the black waters? The waters that the sun cannot penetrate. Have you ever seen these fishes? And the glow that they glow with. And create their own light. That's what make darkness. The combination, and that's how man, which is the woman at the time in existence in the beginning of all things, was. They glow because they adapt to the blackness. And there was their own light. Okay, just like the fishes in the blackness, in the deepest of black, in the depths of depths, that man cannot even really go in the physical self. but they can see the fishes as they send certain machines down to see what lightning and light down there. And when they see it, only that which is the living being that is down there, which is the fishes in the blackness. That's the way man was. Okay? The bioluminescent light. Okay? So when you comprehend these things, you will comprehend that darkness is not by itself. It take both. It take a light, which is a bioluminescent light, and that which exists, which is the blackness, to create darkness. And that's how darkness manifests itself. You said darkness cannot bring forth light. Okay? Why the fishes bring forth light? Why the fishes bring forth light? Even so, why man stand as light? Okay? Go and do your research. Okay? Man itself is light. Okay? The light is not what you think it is. Light is really perception. And it's a guide. Okay? So don't get caught up. You're gonna be alright. Okay. Here's what my Bible says. That's good. If you say that he is what your Bible says, then peace unto you. Walk in your peace. Walk in your truth. Um, say hi. Hi to who? Who this be? Hi. I say hi. Rastafly. Who this be? Nobody on earth knows what happened 3,300 years ago. Let alone thousands of years ago. Okay? If you accept that truth, then why are you walking in the Bible? Eh? Then why are you walking in the Bible? If you saying that nobody on this earth knows what happened 300 years ago, let alone thousands of years ago, then why do you walk in the Bible? Anyway, that's what I said to you. We need to be stable. Vic, do you believe in Jesus is God? No. Jesus is not. Jesus is not the creator. If you're gonna say God as the way that you look at God as to say that you worship it, I would say, yeah, you're worshiping it. That's what you're doing. Are you not worshiping Jesus? Yes, you are. Is not a God? Yes. Are you not a slave to it? Yes. But guess what? The creator, which images blackness that sustains all, is not. Jesus is not that. Understand? He's not the creator. Jesus is not that. Um, God spell. Aqua this dog, okay. No, you don't insult my creator. My creator is blackness. My creator exists. You know, if your God that you worship that have no powers that and listen to me, any person can put up anything as a God. But it's the man, the people who take on the laws to enforce them, that's what make this God effective. Now, Jesus is just a term and an idol of this white painting that is put forth, which is the slave ship also that take the African people out of the western part of Africa and ship them to the west to say they're saving them. And that's the name, the ship Jesus. Okay? So when you comprehend that, and then as we continue on in the 14th century, they look for an image to paint this Jesus, which is they make it into a Caucasian person as a white image. Because imagery will make a longer and an everlasting effect upon the brain. So when you know these things, you will see things for what it is. You know? You will see things for what it is. So if you want to say that your God, which is Jesus, is your God, is your God. It is not the creator of all. You know? Let's see here. Uh, you see, the angels was before men. Angels was before which man? Angels was before which man? What angel was before which man? Angel, which angel? What's wrong with your people? There's no angel. There's no angel. There are no angel that came before man. Man, let me share it again to you. There are no angels, okay, that came upon this earth, that are in this earth before man. None. Zero. Okay? Okay? Before the black woman. No angel. Let's make it clear. Let's make that clear. There are no angels that came upon this earth or in this earth before the black woman. None. Zero. Name one. Which one? Where? None. Zero. No angel. So I'll make it clear with that. Okay? No angel. It was the creator and the earth. Before that, nothing else was. Okay? Nothing else was. Okay? Not even the universe that you see to date. Okay? Everything is framed around within the blackness. And it's around the earth. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So don't be fooled by these fake people, these fake scientists, these fake. Anyway, I don't even want to go there. Fake teachers, fake preachers. Everything is framed from this earth. This is why space itself have the substance of the earth. Now, space have the substance of the earth. We don't have the substance of the space. It's this way. Space have the substance of the earth because the earth are before the space. Okay? Let's make it clear. It was blackness, and within this blackness, it is eternity. Okay? When the earth are created and man exists upon this earth, upon the dimension of the light, upon the light, space start to expand. Okay? The more man expands, the more space expands, the more it grows. Space never exists in the manner that it is today until the earth and man start to expand upon this earth. So all this foolishness that they teach you, it's foolishness. And it's a distraction from the fullness of truth. So I think I'm gonna get out of here for about 10 more minutes and I think I'm gonna go. The reality is nobody on this planet apart from those in great power are going to know what created us. Unfortunately, this is reality and very sad. What created us comes out of the blackness. It is the blackness from the earth. Okay? It is the creator. You said, let me answer your question. What God do you serve? You're asking me that question, okay? And then you said, I hope his name ain't Lucifer. Let me say something to you. You are Christian, ain't it? I know you are Christian. So let me tell you something. You're already serving Lucifer. You're already serving the devil. If you as a Christian, you're serving Lucifer. You're serving the devil. Okay? I don't need to serve the devil. I know the devil. I worship nothing. I walk and I'm free. I walk in wholeness. I walk in oneness with the all. And the all is the creator itself. And that image is blackness. Lucifer, your Bible teaches you and tells you, okay, what Lucifer is. You need to go and read your Bible and know what Lucifer is. And know that you are serving Lucifer. You are worshiping Lucifer. So when you accusing me of serving Lucifer, check yourself. Okay? You are serving Lucifer. And that's what you are serving right now as we speak. Because Lucifer have taken you away, which is your mind, from the true and flow of life, which is blackness, and make you believe in religion and the duality mindset and indoctrinate you. Okay? This is what they have done. And because of that reason, you are serving Lucifer. Okay? So, if that answers your question, I'm good. Philippines, appreciate you. Blackness, darkness, hour, come out, side. Hi, ice. What do you mean? The Iceland? That's on you. If you had a fight with a crab and it took your finger, that's your fault. But you put it in the mouth for. Crab ain't gonna mess with you. So who is Lucifer? You need to go and read your Bible, because your Bible make very clear who Lucifer is. And it tells you that you are worshiping Lucifer. And Lucifer is Jesus. Lucifer is the devil. And that is that which go out throughout the earth seeking whom he may devour, which is religion. Tell you what Lucifer is. The practice of Lucifer is religion. The demonstration of Lucifer is religion. Okay? Lucifer is what creates the illusion. Okay? Lucifer is the bright and morning star. That's what your Bible tells you. Your Bible teaches you these things. So for you to accuse me of serving Lucifer and I'm not worshiping your God, I'm not serving your God, it is to make clear that you don't know what you're worshiping. You see what I'm saying? When you accuse me of serving Lucifer, it is to make clear that you don't know what you're worshiping and you're a Christian. Go and sit down and read your Bible and comprehend that Lucifer is what you worship. Lucifer is what you serve. Anytime you serve religion, you're serving Lucifer. Okay? So, self-awareness, self-reliance, self-thought, self-control. That's correct. Black is what? Self-esteem, self-awareness, self-reliance, self-thought, self-control. That's what blackness is. It's wholeness. That's what blackness truly represents. Okay? Let me see what you say here. Is the truth. Yeah. Well, to you, it doesn't make no sense because you're a Christian. Okay? And it's going against what you believe in. It actually causing headaches for you. Okay? This is why it don't make no sense. It actually causing headache because it confronts that which you've been taught all your life. I don't expect nothing else for it to be confusing to you. Okay? Nothing else. If you hear truth and refuse to accept reality, because it is sad to see that I looking at blackness and see blackness as existent itself and then walk away and choose to worship a God that I cannot see. I see blackness everywhere, but I go and create a God of my imagination that is nowhere but in my mind. Okay? We need to realize that blackness is reality. Blackness exists everywhere. Blackness is the highest, the deepest, the widest. There's nothing above it. There's nothing beyond it. It sustains all. So, let's be real. And for you that says blackness is not light, tell me what light is to you. Is darkness. Blackness is not light, blackness is light. You said it's darkness. It takes, like I said, it takes two to make darkness. Darkness is light. Blackness is the first light. Let's make it clear. Blackness is the first light. And the combination of the bioluminescent light, as we would say, the bioluminescent light, which is the glow that surrounds us because we are in blackness, because we adapt to that which we are in. And man at the time had a bioluminescent light around them, and we still do, but we lost and we're not seeing it because the sun overwhelms them. Okay? But you see those creatures that is still today in the deep blackness, they still have that bioluminescent light around them, especially the fishes. Like stuff like the ants, and they go into the blackness and they go into the depths of depths. and they do what they do, they still have that light around them. They still like certain thing that hunts in the blackness. They still have that in their eyes. They can see in the blackness. So coming from, they can see in the blackness. We still we have it, but we lost because we have make the sun that light that we depends upon, and our mind are framed in that way, and even so, our body follow what our mind thinks. No race, but the human race. We are children of whatever. It is blackness. Blackness is the name of the creator. Blackness is the creator. Black is supreme. Your comment say black is supreme. Light can only be a light. Okay? Okay, if you don't believe it, you don't believe it. That's your business. Let me see what I need here. Listen this. Yeah. You said there are no black, there is no white. We are all different shades of brown. Okay. Then why do you call white? Then why do you call black? Why? You call white to make it superior. You call black to diminish. No, I said to you with substantial evidence, not what I said. I bring to you with substantial evidence that black is the manifestation that manifests itself within you. Okay? It's not something that is on the outside of a man, but is on the inside of a man. And this is how you know a true black man. And the true black man is the man that is truly elevated beyond the mindset of black and white, as to say, erase the vision duality mindset. But the true blackness, it actually is stableness. This black and white duality. So don't come say that there is no black, there is no white. No. There is a man that walk in blackness, and that blackness is wholeness. Okay? You interject this whiteness to create a duality mindset, to make believe that where there is blackness, there is whiteness. Nah. 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 All dwells within the blackness. It's a different. Okay, all dwells within the blackness. It's not no white on this side and the black on this side. No. All dwells within the blackness. Green dwells within the blackness. Red dwells within the blackness. All dwells within the blackness. So let's cut. Blackness is by itself existent. Blackness stands with all within it. Not some, all within it. But when you create and make whiteness equal with blackness, you have made it a great different. You have created a duality mindset, and this is where you are totally wrong. Okay? Blackness don't need no approval. Okay? This is why blackness will always be, even when you are no longer here. Okay? Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? So let us walk in truth. Let us walk in oneness. Let us walk in wholeness. I've been on here for a long time. Okay? Continue to like and share the stream. whatever question you have, so I have to go and deal with some things right now. Can you stand in a dark room and shine? Can I do? Yes, I can. My bioluminescent light can shine and will shine. Can you see that? I don't know because you've been perceiving it as a sun. You see it? Is would I shine? Yes, I would shine. It's not that I wouldn't shine. I would shine. But guess what? Would you perceive that shining without using a machine? Without using, you see where I'm coming from? So perception of that light is what I'm talking about. It's not that I won't shine. Yes, I will shine. If you put me in a dark room, a black room, I will shine. And do you know, if you put me in a black room, do you know eventually I will be able to see in that room? I stay in there long enough, I would be able to see in that room. Do you know that? If you take me out of this light right now and put me in a room that there is no light to say from the outside coming in, and I sit in there long enough, do you know that my eyes will start to adapt to that space, and I will start literally see in that space? Do you know that? Do you know that? So the spirit is light. Okay. Close your eyes. That is blackness. Okay. And what? God, God. Listen to me. Let's be clear here, because you're saying, if God planned and made all evil, then God is evil. Let me share something with you. Who is God to you? And what is God to you? That's my question to you as a person. Could it be A? Could it be Andrew? Who is God to you and what God is to you? Because the creator is different than from your God. Because your God may be a rock and you carry out the laws and the rules and regulation of this rock. Okay? The rock itself is nothing within itself, but because you believe that this is your God and you created rules and regulations for your God and you execute according to the rules and regulations that you created for your God, then good and evil manifest themselves. You see it? Not because the rock created good and evil. No. You create the laws and that which is good and evil because you determine that which is good and evil. Now, the creator which exists, in existence, and everything dwells within it, created man. Man, which males, created laws, rules, regulations, and create good and evil. Not the creator itself, but you that create a God, and your God is Jesus. Your God is religion. You see it? So the creator, which is existent itself, which is blackness, have nothing to do with evil. But because that which it created, which is man itself, and man created laws, rules, and regulations, and we are the ones that judge whether good or evil. And this, by extension, you're saying that the Creator is evil? No, the Creator is not evil. No, your God is evil, and you are the one that truly are walking in evil. Okay? Do we comprehend what I'm saying to you? You are the one. Blackness is where you see it. You said the Creator is a woman. Listen this. Let me say what I'm saying. So you understand. You said the Creator is a woman. Let me tell you what I said. So you comprehend what I said. So you don't say what I said. It's very clear that blackness exists. Blackness, vibration, continue to do what it does, and then, boom, this vibration that we're talking about here, which is existence itself, which is the earth, and then the earth which create within itself, the blackness created within itself, and it create the earth. The earth create within itself, and also the waters, and it create man. Man represents the woman. The woman is the first man upon this earth, which is the source. She is a part of the source of life. Without her, there is no life that would be. Okay? Now, she is feminine. So she is the creator. Okay? Okay? That is the creator, feminine, which is the blackness, the earth, and the woman. That's that. That's what it is. And this is the creator of life. Without them, there is no life upon this earth. Remember that. So that's what I said. You get it? No, I don't smoke weed at all. Truth, truth. Jesus is not God. He is a messenger. Okay. Can you see? Yeah, I can see. Never gave, never give up on God. Ever. I don't need to worry about God. I walk in the Creator. The Creator I walk with. Creator is my mama and dad. Okay, that's good. Very good. Slaves were sold, not stolen. Slave. Okay, that's on you. Whatever you want to debate about, that's your business. From blackness, they came. That's correct. Christians are reggae. You say I'm not. No, I don't smoke no weed. I do not walk in the Bible. I never said. The root of light is blackness. It is the root, it is the foundation. But according to them, they make you believe that light just exists on its own. You know, as the sun, I'm to say, sun exists on its own, and it don't depend, need nothing. That's madness. Angels came before all men. Who told you that? Who told you that angels came before men? Angels came before all men, mankind. That's not truth. I could tell you that's not true. The black woman was here. Angels are ministering angels, are people. Angels are people. Angels is not something flying over there and fly over here and fly. That's just fantasy world. Get the foolishness somewhere with that. That's foolishness. That's angels you're talking about. That kind of angel, them don't even exist. How do you know? I know because the manifestation is in me. Blackness dwells within me. Also, it can manifest itself within you. Just look within. It's within you. It's already in you. Rastafarian. What about Rastafarian? The angels that were in heaven. What heaven? Heaven is a mindset. And the mindset, it comes from men. Okay? Okay? Any angel that there would be, it is someone that minister unto you, that speak unto you. Okay? That teach you certain things. So the heaven is really right here. It's the mind. Okay? And the hell can be right here too. It's a mindset. Mama, how do you know? I know because I've seen and heard for myself. It's a manifestation, that full illumination of pineal gland, not the fake illumination that people make you believe. No, the real illumination of the pineal gland. If any man have a real encounter with the Creator, or have a true illumination of the pineal gland, that person will have an encounter with existence itself. And to have encounter with existence itself is to truly see the blackness that truly started all. And when you see the blackness that truly started all, you will end up and you will see the earth and the waters that are created within the blackness. And when you see the earth and the waters that and the blackness that truly surrounds the all, then you will know it is you who is above the waters. It is you that is above all. It is you that is within the highest level and the highest realm. So this is how I know. Okay? Mm, never give up on God. Ever. No. God already done. God is a slave master. Any God is a slave master. He's looking for slave. I'm not no slave. I will never be a slave to no man. I refuse to be a slave to any man. I refuse to serve any man. I have no substance to smoke. I don't smoke. Uh, okay. Then if I'm wrong, then tell me what's right. You cannot say that somebody is wrong and you can't tell them that what is right. So I'm saying, if I tell you that you are wrong, I wouldn't even tell you are wrong. I'll just tell you what's right. I'm not here for no debate about nothing. I tell you what's right, and that's it. See, people who walk in that duality mindset want to have some form of unstable debate. I'm not in no unstable debate about foolishness that is written. Look within you. If you're not coming to the place of wholeness and peace within yourself, know that all these things are unstableness. And let's move forward and be what you ought to be. No. No truth when you see truth. Um, if I am, let me die. I would never let me die. So that's not true. I will never let me die. Who taught you about death? Who taught you about death? Who taught you about death? Someone taught you about death. Have you died yet? You was not born to die. You were taught of death. And you accept it as truth. And you walk in it. And you expect to die. Your expectation shall come upon you. I will live forever. Eternity. Listen to the question you're asking me. Let me show you something. Let me share something with you. So you understand what you asked me. You said if we were the highest, why do people let themselves die according to you? No one would let themselves die. The question is a question or your statement. Why would people let themselves die? No, why would people let themselves die? You promote them as dead. You do what you do. Okay? People really accept death as their end. They've accepted it as their end. As if it begin them. You know? Death didn't begin you. So how death can be your end? Life begins you. Life is what brings you. Life brought you forth. You were indoctrinated with death. And you have accepted as truth. You have accepted as that fear mongering. You have accepted as the illusion that they will control you and you will get some kind of life that you are living now after death. The illusion that you're walking in. So, let me continue. I think I'm going to get out of here because it's been too long. What is the questions? Yeah, so true. A statement. Okay, a statement to say, would you give no, I will not give it up for the rest of my life for $1 million. No, that's nothing to compare. I know who I am. I know what I worth. Eternity. Okay, I am eternal. John. Yeah, that room for everyone in the toolbox? Okay. Rastaman vibration, yeah. Can you play piano? A little. Basic. I'm basic with them. I basic. Um, I'm basic. I wouldn't consider myself as, I'm basic. As, I wouldn't, I'm basic. What else? Just another, batch, small. Uh, okay. I'm not trying to be Jamaican. I'm trying to be not Jamaican. I'm an earthman. I'm not colonized by the mind. I'm free. Remember that. I am free. I'm not colonized by the mind. Um, Rastam, Rastaman. Okay, that's good for you, brother. You smoke. Mm-hmm. Bobby's not here. Do not respect a legend, son. We said Bobby's not here. Do, Bobby's not here. Do not respect a legend, son. What are you saying? Make that clear for me. You said Bobby's not here. Do not respect a legend, son. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. You're saying something, but I'm not. Jamaican culture. Jamaican culture. What culture Jamaican have? Let me have a conversation with you. Who said that, bro? Why you stealing Jamaican culture? What is Jamaican culture? Tell me. Talk to me. What's Jamaican culture? You want to have a conversation? Let me hear you. What is Jamaican culture? Light up the spliff. One time. Rastafari. Rastafari. Why? What is Jamaican culture? You, big boy. What is Jamaican culture? Tell me what is Jamaican culture. Let's talk. I seek for you. Because you're a white man. That's what you are. You are just a duality mindset person. That's what you are. You ain't no different. You ain't no different than the mindset of the whole earth that is spinning in this duality mindset. What culture do Jamaican have that I have to steal? What? Tell me. Would you please put it in the comments so I could respond to you? Tell me what culture that Jamaicans have that Victor Stephen have to steal. What? Nothing that Jamaicans have that I have to steal. Let me make it clear to you. Nothing that Jamaicans have that I have to steal that I want. You understand? Okay? Nothing. Okay? You are black as night sky. Your heart, your mind, walk in the duality mindset. Okay? That's what you're walking in. So when you come and talk about Jamaican culture, who steal Jamaican culture? You come with your accusation. Steal what Jamaican culture? Tell me what culture did Victor Stevens steal from Jamaica? Tell me. Stephen is right here. I am right here, so I could answer. Answer the question. What culture did Victor Stevens steal from Jamaica? Tell me so I could answer you right now. You are here with me and I am here with you. Let's not go around no bush, nowhere. Tell me what culture did I steal from Jamaica? Tell me. I thought so. What culture? Tell me. Okay, I thought so. Culture. Don't be fooled, brother. I'm asking you a simple question. What culture did I steal? You're speaking and you ain't saying nothing. What culture? That's what I'm asking. You're just talking. Get somewhere. You ain't ready. You're just walking in that duality mindset. This is your problem. Okay? What culture? Going locks? That's not Jamaican culture. You all take it as your culture. You all create it? Did you all create it? No. This is original. It's from the foundation of the earth. This is not something that you all create. This is from the foundation of the earth. You go all the way to the foundation of all things. This didn't come from Jamaica, for sure. This did not come from Jamaica. Let's make it clear. Let's make that clear. Okay? Now, popularize it in the modern world? Yes. People like Bob Marley, Peter Tosh, and stuff like that. Yes, they did. But to say that you all created and you all adopted it as your culture, you could say it like that. But to say somebody steal your culture and to use these as your culture, no. I will not allow you as a self-promoting place, a place that have no respect for your own self, to come talk about somebody steal your culture. No one steal your culture. Steal what culture? If someone steal your culture, you stole it from somewhere else. Okay? Okay? Go to the foundation of things. Go to the root of things. Don't be a deceiver like those duality mindset people that put something in your front of your face and make believe that we're the one that own this. We're the one that claim this. Now, tell me what culture did we stole from you? Because you is not the original. The black woman is the original. She is the foundation of all these. She is the original. Way beyond Egypt, she was original. Where there was no comb, there was no scissors, there was no, but all foundation of man that existed without all these shenanigans of today. So when you want to talk about and accuse people about stealing culture, stealing who culture? What culture? Eh? What culture you talking about stolen? You know your history. Okay? You know your history. The foundation is blackness. Not Rastafarian, because Rastafari never grow these. Rastafari shun these. Okay? Let me make it clear to you. Rastafari shun these. Because he never grow these. You tell me he was better than those who grow these? If you represent these as to say Rastafari, he would go these. What culture did I stole? Blackness? Never stole blackness. Blackness exists. And no man never sit and spoke about blackness in the manner I spoke about blackness. They speak about black people coming together. Yes, they did. But to speak about blackness from existent, they never did. Let me tell you that. They speak about duality mindset and about Christianity. That's what they spoke. That never stolen. Because I don't walk in that. I don't walk in that mindset. I don't walk in Christianity. I don't walk in religion. So that I stole? Nah, never. I will never walk in that. But walking in this, which is original, yes, I will. All day. Because I didn't come from Jamaica. Let me tell you that. Let's make that clear. So, check yourself. And don't come here with your foolishness, with your boastful self, full of yourself. Get somewhere. Don't play with me. But anyway, you're going to be all right. You're going to be all right. That's what I'm saying to you. Jeds are very clean. Very clean. Your mind is unclean. Let them be. Like I said to you, duality mindsets will always walk in that. This is what they does. Okay? Don't be moved by them. You know, I can defend me any day, any place, any time, and still flow onto where I'm supposed to flow. I'm not moved by them. I could answer them boldly, straightforward, with all manner. I can do that. Okay? I could defend myself in any fashion. Okay? In any way, any place, at any time. They ain't ready. They ready? They ain't ready. What blackness? There are more Christians in Jamaica than any place on this earth. Okay? They are walking the duality mindset all the way. Not wholeness. Okay? duality mindset. I don't walk in that. I know the difference. I know blackness when I see blackness. Okay? Blackness won't promote what they promote. Okay? I know blackness when I see blackness. Okay? You want no truth? I don't I don't get involved. Yeah, so if there is no more questions, let me let me get ready to go. I've been on here too long. Time for me to go and get my things moving forward. I appreciate you. Truly appreciate you. Let's walk in oneness. Let's walk in wholeness. Know this much. Okay? Know this much. That the true black man is the man that have an encounter with the fullness of themselves. And that fullness of themselves, it is the first man, which is the creator, which is the blackness that manifests itself within them. And it is the full illumination of the pineal gland. And it doesn't matter what complexion of the skin it is. It is the man that truly have the black man that dwells within him. Because when the creator saw the image of itself, he called the image of itself a man. This is the man that manifests itself within all man, whether female or male. And when this manifestation occurs, this is when they know their true self. Okay? This is when they know their true self. This is when they know. And this is what I am saying to you as a people. So do not be deceived by skin color to say that this is a black man because he is brown skin. This is a white man because they are lighter in skin color. Because all of them came from that one woman, which is the black woman. Okay? It started there. So know that the true black man is the man that know themselves, which is the black man, which is existent itself, and know that they are eternal and they are walking in eternity. This is who they are. Stable, firm, the most powerful, the most deep in depth, in width, in height. They are that because all are within them. That's the true black man. Okay? Okay? Blackness is manifestation of the creator within you. That's what it is. So, until then, now you are a black man. Until then, seek, walk within the now. That now is to be a creator of solutions to issues that are at hand. Yes, for sure. I will. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Cook. I'm gonna cook some food right now. I'm gonna cook some quinoa and some chickpeas. Matter of fact, you know something? I'm gonna look for some ackee. Gotta find some fresh ackee right now and get some quinoa. I got some quinoa already there. I'm soaking some chickpeas. I'm gonna cook it and get some okra and some ackee and mix the okra and ackee together and get some coconut milk, and I will eat some good wholesome food. Listen to some listen to some good roots, you know. Listen to something like some Van Benjamin or something like that. Roots reggae, you know, you know. Black food, wholesome food, wholesome food, wholesome food. Food that is that food that is that don't remove, that have not been removed the fiber from it. Food that have all the fiber and the nutrients within it. You know, and this is what I'm about to do. You said I had some oxtail. Well, if you had it and you full jar it, you full jar it. Once you full jar it, it's good for you. You know, do your thing. You know, alkaline food, pure. Yes, that's what I eat. You know, you know, black quinoa. I eat a mix. What I do, I mix it. Black rice. That's just all those kind of things. There is sometimes you have to be careful of how you look at these like black, because they know that we are trying to eat healthy. The system know we are trying to eat healthy, and the system in their way of doing things, they would mix these things as they package them with modified starches and stuff like that. Especially dealing with rice. That's the reason why rice is so dangerous, because it have the modified starch within it. It's not pure. That's why if you grow rice, it's the best thing for you, because you're not gonna put nothing in it. So come from, and that's what make it dangerous. You know, it's not that the rice is so dangerous. It is because they put the modified starch within it that cause the body to make mess with the liver and the kidney. Because once the liver and the kidney is messed up, then insulin will be the problem. Victor, we need a live cook up, sir. Yes, I will. Give me a couple of days, because right now I'm doing some things. Because I will do that. I will do that. That's for sure. I will go live, because I recognize when I go live with, especially on YouTube, I am growing more. I am so with that I will be going live, doing like more cooking and just the way I live and what I deal with, my everyday being. You know, also you know, starting, cause you know, I cut stones too, and that's one thing I do. And you know, starting this, supposed to be next week. So sometime I will come live from where I am cutting stones when I using my machine and stuff like that. Just to show, because I know that the dollar is going down, so I have to get some kind of substance and base of worth. So I'm saying, so I can able to sustain and maintain myself. So I have to cut a lot of stones and put them and stack them in place. So when the dollar go down, I still have a source of income with without um depending upon the dollar. So whenever a currency become the trading currency again. I start to sell the stones and do what I do so I could maintain and continue to maintain myself. So that's what I'm start doing from this week here. To start cutting and put down stones, all my stones and everything, all kind of stones, just cut them and put them down. Because stones cannot spoil. So I will store thousands and thousands of worth of stones and store them, and that will be the value that I will maintain with. So the dollar could go down, but my worth won't go down. I am still who I am and what I am. Okay. Why would a person cut their hair? Because they've been brainwashed to believe it makes them more beautiful, more groomed, more accepted. That's the only reason why a person truly cut their hair. When you comprehend who you are and what you are, you will not allow no man to put you down because of your hair. You will accept it for it grows and what it is. So many that, you know what I learned just the other day, I was speaking to a young person in where she was. I think was in South Africa, and she was talking to me about some religious practices, and she was trying to show me that in their culture, woman was the one that was not, I wouldn't say in control, but just said let's use the term control because that's what it would come down to in the Western world. Would be the one that is truly in control of their society. You know what I'm saying? There's the one that do what they do in this society, and basically the most dominant person within. The woman was and woman is always been the leaders in their society from since she knew herself. And in their practice, their spiritual practice, women still today are still the one that leads their people. So coming from. And one thing was fascinating to me when she was talking to me about, hair and the cutting of hair. Because I know certain things about hair, but I was just listening from her point of view and her perspective of her traditions continue to come on down throughout, you know. And one of the things that really catch me was this, that when they cut hair in this society is because someone is mourning, someone is dead. So because of that reason, they cut their hair. And I was like, it's not amazing to me. It is a more spiritual connection dealing with hair and showing the state of mind you are in to deal with the cutting of hair. Showing that you are in that mindset of all time moaning, and you all time in a state of mind that you are not at peace with yourself. You know? Cutting the hair, and I was just looking at myself, I'm saying to myself, I wonder if it is possible. And trying to comprehend, right now I'm trying to comprehend, is it truly connects to the people in the West? Because the West is, and that's why they keep cutting off the hair of all these people to make them be in that mindset of mourning and of death, that death mindset? Is it because that's why they forced and made them cut their hair in the way they did? And then we continue today in the West and then moving it back to Africa and other places up on earth to cut their hair. But when the hair grows and be what they're supposed to be, they're in a more holistic mindset. And I would say, in a sense, I'm not, I have not the full record of it yet, because when she spoke to me, it, it hit me, and I was like, wow, it's amazing that this is the reason why they cut their hair. They cut their hair because someone died in their community. So they cut their hair to show that this is what it is. This is what's going on. But they don't stay there. That hair grows again. So it goes into, you know, a prosperous, a full joy people, a people that is who they are. So I was just trying to connect it and trying to see if it is that why so many people are in that mindset of oppression, of depression, of being, all time grieving, that grieving mindset, you know. And because we love to cut hair. But I know that the more you gain weight, I know the less happy you are. This is why, like, you see, like, for example, the more your gut, the more fat you get, the more your gut is, because this is where happiness comes from. It created within there, you know. So this is why, like places like United States, they become very unhappy people because of the overwhelming food of people, that the fatness of the people, how they have become overweight. And it's so true. It's so true, because the most unhappy people I've seen is in the United States. I've been there, done that. I know what it is. It's the food. The food is what makes them so unhappy. They depress. They depress people. You know? Those malnutrition people are not as sad as you think. They are more happy people. They are more joyful people. They are more wholesome people within themselves at the end of the day. So, let me get out of here. I have to go cook. I must cook. So, but I will. Give me a couple of days. I'm preparing that so I can go live with you and going through and showing you what I do and how I do as we continue to go live and be what we are to be. Let's continue walking wholeness. How are you? Calm. How are you? Karma. What are you talking about, karma? Blessings to you, Victor. I receive all that you sent unto me. Walking wholeness. Presley, if I can dream by. Okay. Let me see. Take care of yourself. I'm gonna get out of here. I think I'm gonna come on live tomorrow also. I might come on later on. So let me go and cook, and after I finish cook, I will do what I do and send you all some flicks of what I'm doing. So